Nico. Hey, Glenn. There we go. Discord's done. Perfect. Twitch chat. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Hey, Nico. Oh, shit. Nico stole it from Bunny. How dare Nico? How dare you, Nico? We're going back to our roots today. I'm wearing an actual nightgown. You were typing? No, Bunny. No. Bunny, you want to hop in my nightgown with me? There's plenty of room. It's a big one. We'll just slip you in right here. You're typing with one finger. There you go. Looks so unprofessional. Take it off. All right. Hey, St. Clair. How are you? Hey, Gordo. Hopefully y'all are doing well. With one finger, huh, Nico? You on your phone? Let's see. I should have the form in 8 minutes. Hey, Blaster. Good to see you. I'm gonna have to grab some water here shortly. I'm going to need it. I also didn't eat anything today, so we'll see how far I go before I have to get something. PC was reclining on chair. Sounds like you're being lazy. Just kidding. Probably not. Hey, Shitweeb. How are you? I recognize your name from a few days ago. I had a few weapons to level. And a few frames. What to do today? So yesterday we did the ETA, the EDA, and the Archon hunt. I need circuits today. But I don't want to do them. Seal got you the Arthur skin? Ooh, that's nice, Benny. Good old Seal. Hopefully she's doing well. More credits, just what I need. Oh, I need to go pick up all my weekly shit. Hey, V. How are you? Let's see. Is this your look for Excalibunny? Oh, God. What have you done? Maybe Seal shouldn't have gotten it for you. Oh, Bunny. Ever played Lies of P? No, I haven't. Used Jade for the first time today after crafting her. Very interesting indeed. Quite interesting, actually. I still have to get a build and make my Jade. Well, I've made my Jade. It was bought for me, actually. I just need to use it. Maybe we'll do, if they do Affinity Weekend again this weekend, we'll do some frame leveling this weekend. Pool Floaty's the best ephemera. I'm going to be an upsetty bunny when they take it away. Yeah, but at least you keep your bunny ears. You have to play it on stream. You suck at Souls-like games. Oh, Nico, no, what you do is you have me play the Souls game for you, and we don't tell anybody, and you just pretend you're playing it. And I'll just keep running you off the edge, and they'll believe it was you from the whole time. Okay. Hey, Rivellona. Hey, Gil. You're waiting for her Prime to come out? I think this can be a while. Affinity drop for the sortie, so use that to level her. Gotcha. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. I need to go to Iron Week, grab this stuff. After 3 attempts, I just lose my shit. I'm not, okay, Nico, I'm not terrible by any means when it comes to Souls-like games. I'm not awful. I actually when it comes to Dark Souls and like Elden Ring in particular, I prefer to PvP more than I do PvE. So I'll just get frustrated with mobs and like having to like learn play styles and like learn to beat it, because I like the fact that when I play against people who are better than me, they'll change up their styles a lot. So I don't get used to it. Teshin, I'm about to check. Give me just a second. And okay. After Gyro Prime, we'll probably see Steinax Prime. There you go. When you say you learn to beat it? Mm-hmm. That's right, Sam Crow. Where Calero? All right, let's see. Let's go to... Oh, yeah, we don't do this part. Hello. There we go. Whatever floats your boat. I was talking about Dark Souls. Here's the thing, Sam Crow. What do I have to beat? Like, serious question. There is nothing for me to beat. Physically. Your meat? I'm talking about on me? Okay. There's a kick gun mod. Riven. Bunch of relic packs. There's a cipher. We get some more adapters. Screw it. Clam Slam. Yeah, but that's not beating it. Beating makes me feel good. Could get some relic packs. You thought it was beating someone in the game? Uh-huh. Hoping for an umbrella forma. I kind of like that better than Umbra. The umbrella forma. Yeah, I don't see one. That's a rip. 20 packs. Do I do it? Do it. Tuesday work, hit like a truck. Hey, Nephilim. Grinding the circ. Don't do it. Don't do it? Ooh, it makes me want to do it. It makes me want to do it, buddy. You might get good shit next week. Why? Okay, can I just do 10? 10? 10. And then I'll build up the rest of them with Steel Path. Okay. 10. All right. Should you log in? I don't know. Should you log in? I can't really tell you that. What's a fun bag? You have fun bags to beat around. I think he means my chesticles. Let's see, what else am I missing? I need bird. Deimos. Hey, paranoid android. To tanglers. You got some tangled hair. You wanna come brush it, bunny? Yes, you can. I'm your boss. I don't get paid enough to be your boss. This is bullshit. I didn't ask for this. Let's see. Bird. Let's customize. I won't give a shit about customizing bird. Do I have enough rep? I do. All right. Got the thing from bird. Did Iron Wake. Did Teshin. What else am I missing? You better beat that hair. Hey, you watch out or the hair beats you. All right? All I gotta do is get it wet. Seriously. I get all this wet and it sticks together. And while it looks like there's a decent chunk of hair here, when it's all together, it's thin. Like my hair is actually, I have a lot of it, but it's thin. A lot of hair, really thin hair. It's like a whip. I've not had a boss in 30 years except for your wife. Yeah, but that's like the final boss of like a Dark Souls like game. Like is the wife. How are you homeless and married? Is it dip dyed or how you call it? What do you mean dip dyed? Thin, delicate hair. I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, basically. And there was Smoothie with a thick, luxurious hair. Hey. I love Smoothie's hair. She's got the thickest braids. But her hair ain't got nothing on the softness of my hair. I'll give her the thickness, but I've got the soft. It's like, it's funny because are you saying your wife has a dark soul? She might. If you defeat the final boss, you might get like one of those epic souls. When you ingest it, you might live forever. The hair color, 2 colors, a different color at the tips. I think it's just the lighting. My hair does have different shades to it though. You assumed it had something to do with her job? Either her job or maybe she just got tired of the hair. Sometimes I get tired of the hair. You're old? No, this lighting is weird. Let's see. So, like, the lighting makes it look red. I promise it's not actually red. It's blonde. But yeah, the ends are a different color than the roots. Quite different. Even they're about the same color as up to the point here. So roots need to be redone. Originally, I was lightening my hair. Then I tried darkening it because it screwed up the lightening process. And I ended up with this super bright looking, yeah, but like bright chunk that's this big, right? Like this big. It goes all the way around my head. So I've been trying to darken it. Thanks, Keen. I appreciate that. I've been trying to darken it a little bit over time. Does the carpet match the drapes? Absolutely not. The drapes are more like this. Or the carpet, sorry. But that's the color. Typo. That's funny. Saw that coming. But But anyways, I was supposed to actually dye it last night. I didn't. A shiny carpet. I shampooed the drapes really well. But I was supposed to dye it last night. It was supposed to be a little darker, a little closer to this color. The only problem is when I do dye it, it takes to the red drastically. And my hair does come out looking red, which I'm not trying to go for anymore. I don't want to be red. What's red is dead. You shampoo the drapes. What does that mean? That I shampooed them. I took a shower yesterday. Yes, yesterday. You chose a weird time to join. That's okay. When is it not a weird time to join? Confused. You come in and your name becomes pertinent. All right. That's exactly how it happens. Let's see here. What to do? I just don't want to do circuits, but I need to. Yeah. Let's see here. We want the... I think I'm going to go with the hate and despair. There we go. Can you tell what daily standings factions you follow? Oh, you mean like the 6 standings? Yeah. You go over here in your ship and you can see which ones you're following. Fortunately, I screwed up my reputation with Steel Meridian. I made them angry for like the first time in 5, 6, 7 years. And I got deranked all the way. Oops. So now I am building that back up slowly when I think about it. Shouldn't be ceiling matching the floor. Look, nothing matches me, okay? Nothing about me matches myself. I'm just a plethora of issues and colors, I suppose. You have just one not in red. You can do, you can, I think you can technically try to jiggle, or juggle, should I say? Jiggle. I think you can juggle 5. But realistically, 4 is easier if you're going to juggle multiple ones. Issues and colors sound like an alt band. Well, we can make an alt band. You made it to the other side, Spencer. What's the other side? The YouTube side? Or the dark side? You know. Let's see. We have Nightwave. Ew. It wants me to do railjack missions? Yuck. Well, I do still need my last Sevagoth piece. We could try to do some quick, like, railjack relics at some point. Gotta grind harder. Man, fuck this grind. You know what? Fucking Plague Star is coming. 1 minute 30 seconds. Rail crack. Yeah, but Bunny, my railjack sucks like booty hole. Like nasty booty hole. I've not been keeping up with it. It's over straight. Take me on your railjack, Bunny. Take me wherever you want. Oh, it's level 3 to 6? Yeah, but what about relics? Mine is good. Join me. I could join you, Gil. What's Plague Star and how do we cure it? Plague Star is how I have probably so many fucking Forma. Like my 200 Forma, I'm pretty sure that all came from Plague Star for the most part. Now that I remember. But yeah, Plague Star is the massive Forma, complete Forma event. I think the last time it came out was 2023. It's been a couple years. Pretty capable pretty quickly. I'll just have to follow the bunny method to make mine capable. All right, go. I'll join you. Did you want to just smash out the missions? Well, I could do. Do you want to join us, Bunny? Would it do? I don't. Okay, the Plague Star is the massive hematite, right? For some super fast railjacks. All right, we can do some super fast railjacks. I'll have Bunny queue up the mission for us then. Bunny, where are you? Ma. Oh yes, you're on the other one. Yeah, hold on. Clan. There we go. This the first Zaw you made? Yes. Y'all remember? Oh my god, do I still have the song? Do you guys remember the song I made for frickin' Barrow? And I mentioned Plague Star in it. Let me see if I can find it. Does that ring a bell for anybody? It was the Christmas song. I think I still have it somewhere. Hold on. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, there it is. 7 years ago. I did this song 7 years ago. Y'all ready for this? An extra rank 0 Prisma Scana. I might. Christmas 2019? It might have been. Inventory. Scana. No, I don't. I have some other extra Prisma. Prisma. Like I've got An extra dual cleavers, a dual decurions. What else do I got? I think that might be the only extras I have still. Yeah, that's it, Bunny. I saw you. Christmas of 2019. For Railjack, you need to join others' crew in Vale Proxima to get good guns and mods. I know, Keen. My Railjack is poopy butthole. All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna play you guys this song. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Have no fear, Barrow is here. He's come with mods.
Oh, I sound terrible. Barrow isn't here right now, though.
Why are there so many things?
Oh, this sounds terrible.
Really stinks. Sentinel mask look really lame, but fashion frame is the end game. Double D's, just don't cause. Bring me Barrow, please. I have been sometimes no more pines, what's made. Over half your credits, for some years. Pictures all day, throw life away. Then index runs, oh how fun. Have no fear, Barrow is here. He comes with mods for everyone. Sell all the parts, need to farm. Use up H1s from place to run.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I can keep doing this. Okay, all right, we'll end it there. Anyways, that's the song that mentions Plague's Die. Because I think we were getting, what, Neo H1s, like, non-stop. I wonder how many of those I still have. That's not going to show me. Cruise ships, eh? I can hop in the back gun. Nope, someone's already in there. Happy whatever the fuck you celebrate. This ain't no metal. All my friends love Mr. Poopy Butthole. I don't know if I do. You know, metal music. You know I don't do metal music, Sam. I'd blow up Bunny if I could. I could just try and get in your way. I'm so mean. You do? Do some Epica, which is metal, but I only know like one song. We already sang it the other day. Do it again. The dream is over. I know like one song. Yeast infection, nice. Oh, he's rank 11. I wonder. Let's see. Can I make this worse for Bunny? Where is it? Oh no, I was gonna put it on the window. That's good enough. Was it doomed fantasy from the beginning? What is that? What do I sing to Sam Crow here? A dream is a wish your heart made, and you're fast asleep. Hey, Seismic. In dream you will lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. The wonderful world of Railjack. Wonderful world of Railjack. Okay. You feel hypnotized? I could hypnotize you. I'll start holding like a pendulum and I'll swing it back and forth and say, Nephilim, you're feeling very, very generous today. You're going to give me all of your endo. You're going to give me all of your credits. You're going to make me all of the formas. Obey me, damn it. I thought you were putting him down, not buttering him up. That's because he's a dinner roll. All my Argons are gone. That's because I took them all. You're going to have to get me more, though. I'll start hypnotizing you again. Gotta report to D. No, 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 no. We don't involve them. We just stay silent. We silently suffer. In peace. Or pieces. Ah. Ah. Well, there's 3 missions. Good job, Bunny. Suffer under the radar. Okay. Watch the stream from yesterday. You got most of the weeklies in one day. So what's the plan for tonight? Well, we seem to be doing Railjack at the moment. Doing some Nightwave stuff. I'm just kind of running around and, you know, farting around on the ship here. And then after that, I'm still winging it. I don't know, Seismic. Today, I didn't eat anything. You want to pilot? Yeah, I could if you want me to. If you don't want to pilot, I could pilot. Oh, God, she doesn't want to pilot. Oh, God, I hate this. That's a cruise ship. How do you destroy it? Someone killed the cruise ship. There you go. Ugh. All right, where's the last cruise ship? Bunny, help me find it. I don't even know what they look like. Left? Like over here? Indented diamond. Gotcha. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for the fucking fancy diamond. I went towards it and it disappeared. Look on the edge of my screen. Don't you edge me, Bunny. Show me a good time. Is it really over here? Downwards. No. Hey, Daniel. How's Banana Man? Bruh. Arkwing entered the cruise ship, destroyed the power core. And yeah, I'm not entering that bullshit. Let's see. The 1999. Oh yeah, I need to do my calendar. Maybe we could do some calendar. What's going on here? We're going crazily. Crazily. Yeah. You know, just the crazy things. The guy's like, I hate piloting too. Yeah, fuck yeah, this shit sucks ass. Let's see. What the heck? This thing is like tripping out. All right. There's a cruise ship right there. Those lasers are pretty good. Yeah, they are. They're not mine. I am not firing my laser, you know? Firing my laser. Do I need to be a little closer to it? Take this damn thing out. There we go. These level 4s ain't got nothing on us. Yeah, they're like level 3 and 4, y'all. Hey, Redeemer. She's in easy mode. They're good against sisters. Not great. Easy. I'm in easy baby mode. Weenie Hut Junior mode. I don't know what these are called. Queue up another mission. There we go. Whee! I feel like I need like a whatchamacallit. I have one downstairs. What are they called? I can't think. Damn you, shoulder. Got that. Is this the first cat in space? No, actually, it wouldn't be the first cat in space. Not the first time I've been in space either. Joystick. I have a Logitech joystick downstairs that I bought for Elite Dangerous back in the day. And I do feel like Railjack wouldn't be too bad with that. I was actually thinking of hooking it up and testing out flight on Battlefield 2042. Because I've not tried out the planes yet. Where the fuck are these things at? Hold still when I'm shooting cruise ships? No. Okay, there's one. There you go. Let's see her. Here you go, bunny. All right, let's finish her up. Finish her. 2 more. There you go. Getting into flying. You in for Battlefield 6? Yeah, I'll play BF6. Hey, Ollie. How are you? Fuck yeah. I have to use a joystick and throttle for fighter games back in the day, but controller works great now. I could try controller. I mean, yeah, all I gotta do is just plug it in and go. But I don't know. There's something about having a joystick. Like, how cool would that be? I'm just like, ugh. I'm definitely not messing around with other things with quite that motion. Archangel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The amount of space trash falling to Earth every day from these space fights would be a problem. I had you at whiskey. Oh, no. Yes. I could go get my joystick and show you guys. It's actually quite nice. I don't know if they even make them anymore. I have to check and see. Gotta get a race sim for Warframe on God. Not a racing sim, please, no. That is like one One game that you're just not really gonna, type of game you're not really gonna find me doing are like racing simulators. Not usually my thing. Let's see here. Where are the last little bits? Where is the cruise ship? There we go. There we go. Down, up, down, left, right. It's somewhere. You look in alert mode? Alrighty, Daniel. Let's see. The 1999 motorcycle Hot Wheels track racing. Oh my goodness. I used to have a whole bunch of Hot Wheels with tracks. I'm drinking whiskey, saw you, and took it as a sign. 2 more. Let's do it. Haha, joystick. Where did I just hear that? I don't know. Where did you just hear that? Probably from my stream. Gauss usage? Mach Rush on throttle pedal. That would go hard. Guys, I'll go grab it after Railjack. I'll show you. I mean, shit. If I actually get it working, maybe I could play fucking Warframe with a joystick. Just for shits and giggles. Make that like a redeem. Oh wait, was there a cruise ship down here and I just missed it? No, I don't see anything. Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay. Just said it was a redeem? Yeah, I just said that. I'd have to actually play around with it and see if I could set up like a profile for it. There's no right side up, if I remember Ender's Game correctly. No, it wasn't on stream. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm 17 shots in. I can still type. Ollie, you need to stop drinking. Drink some damn water. You don't need 17 shots of whiskey. You need freaking saline. You need an IV drip. That's what you need. And no one important missed a cruise ship. Can't wait till you have a sim rig. Oh, thank you, Confused. Did I get kicked out of the seat? I think I did. Where is it taking us? Where in the void is it taking us? Dojo. Oh shit, it's taking a long time to get to the dojo. This is BS. We should be there right now. Already. Stop taking so long. Slow Jack? Yes. That's what it is. Slow Joe? That's just Kojo. Kojo's the Slow Joe. Good job, guys. Make that 18 because I told you to. Dude, I'm not telling you to drink anymore. I'm telling you to drink some water. Ollie, don't be silly. Take care of yourself. If you don't take care of yourself, I'm gonna feel bad. GG, guys. Leave the dojo. Congrats, y'all. Railed by Jack. Yeah, I don't know anyone named Jack, so I won't be getting railed by them. Let's see. Oh yes, Forma time. Rail junk. I thought he named it something else funny. I thought he named it the Jefferito. He must have changed it. Damn, those Omniforma sure take a lot of Forma. Kind of crazy. Sure, I'll make one of them too. Actually. Fuck, I just fucked myself in the Argon crystals. You don't get them back. Fuck. The blueprint? Yeah, I just realized. I was like, that takes 3 of my formas. That is not worth it. Oh, well. I just wasn't paying attention. You know what? 4 formas, not 3. I'll tell you what, though. With Plague Star coming out, I don't feel too bad about it. 1019s ain't too bad either. You just go back to what's her face. You can buy more. Where's your 19 at? There we go. It doesn't cost that much. Yeah, I know, Seismic. I said with Plague Star coming back, it is a bad deal. I agree. It is a bad deal. Interesting. A Corona Necros is a good Argon farm. I do need some. The Sporothrix mod. Did I have that one already? Sporothrix. Crit offering. Yeah, I do. I do. I don't even think I've used it. Me being excited, I learned that from you. Not me telling people. It's nice on the Coda. Got you. Got you. Well, we have 1999 calendar stuff to do to try and get that last shard, and then I really don't care too much what we do after that. I'll still need... Fuck, there's so many I have to get through. Ability strength, status damage, and electric, probably that. All weapons. These are actually all really good. You stole my Sporothrix ribbon though. Yeah, that's okay. I remember that. Because she keeps her Kuva Lich alive forever, like longer than I've ever... Seismic. That Kuva Lich has been alive for like 5-6 years. You don't think you've touched the calendar? I did a little bit. Fuck, which one do I want? I feel like I'm just gonna go with this one. Melee weapons. I probably should have chosen the melee one. That's fine. Valkyr. Easy. Or I could just do... What are you doing, Carol? Why am I going to your dojo? Could just do Bacon Man. Bacon. Meat Man, yeah. What's in here? There's a lot of plants. It kind of looks like the way my dojo is set up a little bit. There's just no lighting. My lich is gonna die of old age. My lich is gonna die of like not eating anything. Like I never do missions for her to steal bullshit from me. She can't eat my endo or credits or nothing. What am I doing here, Gil? Oh, yes. Confused did tell me to go pee. So perhaps I will go pee. And I'll grab me some water. Go to the dry dock. Dry dock. That's my ship. Let's see. I'm at the dry dock. I need to kill my lich. They robbed me so many times. They've robbed me a lot too. They're a bastard. But what am I doing down here at the dry dock? Boardwalk. You'll be having some fun down. Yeah, I can't. I've got it all wrong. Then I say, we'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. People walking above. Under the boardwalk. We'll be making love under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Hey, Cyanok! What am I doing over here? Fine, Gil. I go pee now. You take too long. Say a random number? No, because that's how many shots you're gonna take. So random number is 0. To steal my railjack, go to observation. Research. That's configure. Where the heck is observation? Is that like over here or something? Or is that on your... There's the observatory. Stop talking and go. Well, I just keep getting like tethered around, okay? Jeez. I'll be back. time for me to leave. Oh, that is it. Well, your railjack is a very pretty color. I will say that, or use of colors, should I say, Gil? Mm. Ah. There we go. I'm doing good, Cyanok. So I checked. I don't have the Guandao Prime or literally any relics for it. So this is what. Oh, let's see. Wanaman and Toxic Game Freak. Thank you both for the follow. I appreciate y'all very much. Both Daniel Shredder and you, Cyanok, y'all need to pay attention real quick. You can. I am going to clip this in just a second. Well, I won't clip it in just a second, but I'm going to grab it from the stream and clip it so you guys can see. But let me show you my inventory of prime parts. Parts. And we'll do name. We'll go by name. And we'll just go down. And most of these I should have a full set on. But you guys are welcome. Let's see. Cyanok, you can choose up to 2 of any of these sets, like 2 of any of these full sets that I have. And then Daniel, you can choose 1. And then you guys just need to let me know what you want from the market as far as like either the formas or whatever it is you want. Like the utility stuff. You need to tell me what utility stuff you want from the market and I'll send those. Guandao is sad. My Guandao is the Guandao of shame. I'm just slowly going through the list here. Slowly going. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm almost there. The only things that are currently off limit are the new Caliban weapons because those are for giveaways and Caliban Prime. Those, I'll be giving away a couple Caliban Primes later on in the stream tonight. And then I'm going to give away the last bit of the weapons probably tomorrow. And those all came from Night Swarm and his farming. Yeah, I don't have it, Cyanok. Like I said, I don't have the Guandao. Let's see. The last part there. But anyways, 20. So it's been 53 minutes into the stream. I'll come back and clip it and then send it to you guys so you can see what I have in my inventory. What frame? Guandao. Did the Guandao come with Neja? I feel like it came with Neja. Hey, Scatterbrains. Hey, Keck. Neja. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Now the question is... yes, we're going to do Atlas. That's what I was going to do. Ow, can't spell. Hey, Kuso. How are you? Do I need a form of this again? No. Bacon Man rides again. That's right. The Chinese weapon for the Chinese frame. Did you know there's a merch brand that's not Warframe related? What do you mean? There's a lot of merch brands that aren't Warframe related. What do you mean by that? Good, just surfing YouTube while I grind. Well, I'm glad you stopped at my little stream there. What you grinding? He threw whatever on Atlas Fists and ended up hitting 5 mil. It's called 10-0. 10-0. Why am I over on this screen? All right. Calendar time. Whoever wants to join with the calendar, you may do so. Do we have anyone in queue? We have V, Flouse, and Confuse. Y'all want to do some calendar with me? It's calendar time. Let's go. All right, get in here, V. All right, Flouse, you get in here too. Hopefully no problems. Let's see. I sold mine, but I have lots of stuff. If anyone wants it, check Marketplace, and I'll give anyone anything I have. Invite. All right. Well, I'll do this. Gil doesn't get to hop in too often. Is it okay? Confuse if I do a bit of the calendar with him, and then since I did some Railjack earlier, then we'll swap you guys out. Sound good? All right. I appreciate that. B. Klaus. Gil. The Railjack probably shouldn't count. It probably shouldn't. You don't have to. Yeah, but you don't get to play too often, Gil. For the longest time, Gil was really trying to get into the group, and I feel bad. His time doesn't always allow him to be around. Oh, the cats are going crazy. I can hear them. You have to do the ETA, EDA. Oh, shit. That's going to take a little bit, Sora. Good luck with the ETA, seriously. Hey, Chara. How are you? See, I'm trying to invite you, Gil. There you go. All right. So, if we're looking at the calendar, I did the first one, which was 150 enemies with abilities. Now I've got 150 enemies with melee. So, let's look for a survival that we can just farm in bounties. You're on Switch? Well, no worries. I'm going to get you in the next group anyways. So we've got a Tech Rot survival. We could do the Legosite Harvest. We could also do the Hell Scrub. What do y'all want to do? Hey, Keck, good to see you. I know it's you. You're using the same emotes everywhere. Either or. Oh, we could just go ahead and do this survival just for, you know, the sake of reputation. Atlas, Jade, or Tinder Swipe? Well, one of them, you're going to deal with a guy who, or a frame that only wants to punch things. The other one's already a mom. So, I don't know. Depends. Tinder Swipe, maybe? Gil won't tell you. Gil, what are your Railjack lasers? What are they called? Let's see. Hold on. I am playing Caliban Prime, and he's busted. I don't even have Caliban or Caliban Prime, but I will get there eventually. Tinder Swipe can't deal with Legosites that fast. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You're just going to have to pick one. You're going to have to settle. I'm sorry. That's pretty damn good, Chara. Yeah, the augment was what makes him busted. Busted makes me... You have to go to the dry dock again to see it. What am I going to do with you? That's okay. You don't have to go right now. Even liking Jade's gun. I actually like Jade's melee. Jade's melee is actually pretty good. Harmony. You're almost done with your calendar. Needed that forma for Compressor Prime. I'm just working on secondary Innervate right now. Takes forever though. They do take a while. I'll say this, Kuso, you're in luck because I don't know if you saw, but they are bringing the Plague Star event back, which allows you to farm for fully made formas. And depending on how long Plague Star lasts and how long it takes to get the forma, I may end up doing something like setting like a ridiculous arbitrary number of formas I'm going to farm and absolutely drive myself crazy farming the shit out of it. I don't know. Stop using that puffing thing. Puffing thing. Puff. What puffing thing? 14 days. Ooh, is that a Path of Exile chaos orb for your little picture thing? That looks like a chaos orb. That is definitely a chaos orb. Indeed. Your girl here played the fuckload out of Path of Exile back in the day. I actually have some crazy history with Path of Exile. I changed the game. You want to hear the story? CS? 3K hours in PoE and 600 hours in PoE 2. I haven't tried PoE 2. Okay. So, you know the default mouse cursor in Path of Exile? Like the one that looks like a little stone? Like a little flint stone? Yeah. So, back in the day, when Path of Exile was still kind of new, it used to be a brown cursor, like it was tan with like a dark brown outline, or like it was ridiculous. I kept losing it. Like I couldn't find my cursor, and I got pissed. And my at the time significant other made a Reddit post on their subreddit, and it blew up like immediately. And the devs within about 5 hours changed the Gil, where'd you go? Hold on, let me see if I can get it back. The devs changed it to that mouse pointer within like 4 or 5 hours. There we go. But yeah, that's my like name to fame with Path of Exile. That's about it. But yeah, I played the shit out of it. I don't even know how many hours I have in PoE. You glitched? Yeah, they have microtransaction stuff now. I saw it. I checked out PoE. Was it last? God, this thing does not want to die. Last year, and I played the was it the Settlers? Not Settlers League. Whatever the league was where you had the town. That shit was new. I played that league for a little bit, and I was just Settlers. That was Settlers. Okay, I didn't go far. King's March. Yep. I thought the concept was kind of cool. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of miss Path of Exile from before the power creep, man. I think Delve was kind of the last big time I like actively played it. I would love if they did a Path of Exile classic and just kind of went back to if they were able to do like the old acts 1 through 3. Oh man. Path of Exile classic. But that'll probably never happen. Gonna give me some Lavin Photor Mark 3s. Do you figure it out, Bunny? This would be your first time doing that event, Kuso. Well, it's a pain in the dick. You know what? I only remember hating doing the event from what I can remember from like 5-6 years ago, but it's a big old ugly Legosite that you have to kill. I'm pretty sure it's in Plains of Eidolon, unless they've changed it. And the fight sucks. It's not as hard. It's just I remember it being tedious. And then you have to farm it a lot. If you want the formas, you will have to do the ever-living shit out of Plaguestar. But you know what? I am willing to do so. I don't know if I'm really willing to like kill myself doing so by just going on forever and ever and ever and frying my brain. Of course, you know I'm joking when I say that, but I don't know if I can fry my brain doing it or not. We'll have to see. If I want to fry my brain, I might. Just because that way I can say I did. Speed Nova for that mission? What, for Plaguestar? That's funny. Sometimes you gotta troll people, you know? I know. You kind of have to do the formas. Do you guys... Okay, here's my question. How many... If you were to farm it consecutively back then, back to back for like 8 hours, how many formas do you think you could get in that time? You know, add in maybe like 30 minutes for pee breaks and food breaks. Maximum. Because that's what I did back then, but I don't remember how long it took. And I can imagine it's even more different now. You're just getting the most kills. It was easier that way. And maybe we could just troll them. I could see why I stopped leveling up weapons, even with an affinity booster. It's still kind of lame. Maybe 200 in a single 8-hour day. You're joking. That's actually a lot more than I thought. I was thinking maybe it was like 50. Because I was thinking, well, I could just farm up to like 500 forma. But if it's for 14 days, I could farm up to 1,000. There's no limit in the standing. Right, but I was just trying to think of the efficiency of it all. Like how long, because you gotta remember, I don't really, I remember the fight vaguely. I did this shit a long time ago. It probably has been about 6 years. 7 years maybe. Did I get... I wasn't even paying attention. View mission progress. That's not it. Where is it? Where... Challenges. Oh, okay. Whenever you guys are ready with your challenges, we can leave, by the way. I totally wasn't paying attention. Gonna get very burned out? Yeah, I know. That's the only issue with it. Maybe we'll just leave it at 500 over 14 days. I think that's actually pretty doable. That's a decent chunk of grinding, but without going crazy. That's honestly a very normal grind amount. Over 2 weeks. Oh, screw this thing. Just spongy motherfuckers. Yeah, and I remember it not being Cetus related. Alright. Well, maybe I won't go too wild and crazy and free, but I can go a little crazy. You're capturing pets to get relic packs from Cetus, and there's a limit. I forgot that you could do relic packs with a lot of the reputations now. Like, I forget that on the regular. I just feel like it's easier to get the relic packs from Steel Path with the Steel Essence. Because then I could do missions that I want to do, you know, versus bounties and stuff I don't want to do. We need finishers? Oh, shit. Well, that's not going to help. Come on. There's one. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's other things you have to do on the bounty. Oops. Let's see. There's another. There's another. There's another one. There's another one. We need 2 more. we go. Nikak is her own syndicate. She is the standing. I was like, don't you buy them from Nikak? She's like the crazy little merchant girl. I wonder what she does with all of those pearls. And whatever else the standing requires. Sorry that took so long, y'all, but I think everyone got their kills. She sells them. I cannot be bothered to farm up the standing every time a new prime drops. I understand. Oh. The Zaw guy being the one for Plaguestar might be right. You might be right about that. Come on, y'all. We're leaving. I'm not going back and getting that arcane. If y'all want to, that's fine. Not me. I'm down with... I'm 2,572... Wait. Oh, you mean the XP for MR26. You're almost there, man. Y1 has rarely ever dropped for you. Let's see. Y1. I will need to write that down. And I need to write something up. You know what? I have a book. I've been practicing cursive writing. This is upside down, but you know, just a bunch of random bullshit. Let's see. We'll do the red pen. Grab relics from your syndicates. Ah, yes, that's true. I need to grab those as well. Do I have my Atlas build? Yes, RPG. My Atlas build is actually in the Warframe builds channel. Just search for Whiskey Cat. Archmedia did that already. My cursor has a bunch of big loops. What do you mean? My cursive has a bunch. No, it doesn't really. Like, let's see if I'll write your name, Zamcrow. I can make it special. There you go. See fiddle. See, it's nothing crazy. That would be how I write yours. It's just my normal cursive. I need to do, let's see, Y1 relics. And I needed to know I'm at 50 minutes earlier. Yeah, my cursive compared to my just my regular print is night and day difference. My regular handwriting is shit. Have I ever written with a quill before? I've never written with a quill, but I used to have a calligraphy pen a long time ago, like a cheap one, but I had a calligraphy pen with like little cartridges. That was fun. Oh, let's do that one again. Actually, wait a second. Cool. Okay. Kill Skuldra troops with melee weapons. That works for Atlas as well. Alrighty, guys. Let's do another bounty. Oh, let's not do that bounty. It changed. You love calligraphy pens. They're fun, aren't they? Did we trade for Nezha Prime? Or no, I forgot. I think we got... I got the Nezha relics. Not relics. Neuroptics. That's what I needed. I just need to craft it. House scrub. We'll do this one. Use a fountain pen in your journal. Get a purple shard this week. I'm glad they went back to giving decent prices for calendar. Oh yeah. See, I have, here's my pen thing. Like when I'm grabbing a pen, like I've got this little thing I've had on my desk since my very first remote job. I started working a remote job when I was 19 years old. That was like 50 years ago. And I've had this on my desk ever since. But I put my pens and my highlighters and my pencils, all that fun stuff in there. One of my favorite pens is in my car, though. Like my all-time favorite pen. Louise. Yeah, I'm 69 years old. I had my little nephews come over and they took them. Wait. That's ridiculous. I don't know if I should get some more. If you do, you need to lock them up in like in something they can't get to. That's ridiculous. That would piss me off. Like that would actually make me mad. You don't mess with my pens. You don't fuck with them. I have a lot of pens. It might be an obsession. I have a Japanese pen in my purse. I'll have to show you guys it at some point. Especially the metal part, the nibs, yeah. Or especially if the pen itself is metal. We'll be 60 in a few weeks. Oh, still young though. Not old like me. Let's see. 50 enemies while above them. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. So I gotta kill everything with melee right first. Hey, Stash. Cursive is interesting, but you couldn't practice enough. Well, I'd been out of practice for a little while, but what I like to do sometimes is when I'm rewatching shows that I've seen already, I'll listen to them and then watch certain parts. And during like scenes where like I don't really necessarily care to watch it, while I'm listening to it, I'll take different words or like phrases and things that they say, and I'll write them in cursive as they're going along. And that's like how I'll practice it. If that makes sense. So I'm taking in what's being said, but also doing something else at the same time. Let's see. It explains why you hit walls and light posts so often being that age. Yep, just like real life. Why do you not clean your scrubbers? The hell scrubbers? I just punch things, man. I see red and then I make it dead. You know? Nothing can hurt you if they're already dead. That's right. I passed by the red scrubber several times without a punch. Yeah, well, I punch what I want. I like to beat it. That's right. Let's see. Our survivability isn't very good. I will say that. Finally, MR26 test. Rats, man. Did you complete it, or do you just have it now? You have it, but you're gonna do it right now. Well, good luck. I know, you know, technically you can do it as many times as you need to, but I hope you pass it on the first try. I don't even remember what the test is. I did it many years ago. You don't either? Yeah, I have no idea. Someone make you some coffee. I made some coffee earlier. It was pretty good. Oops. Damn it. Go down the hole. We can start making our way out, y'all. If you want. We can go again. Just keep up the rep grind. You just kind of slowly meander on to the exit. Of course, Flouse can just get there in like a minute. Yeah, Flouse. I see you. If I could not get stuck on things, that would be great. Let's see. I still remember being MR18 being the highest you could get. I see. I hate medical bills. The system in this country is so fucked up. I know. It's very predatory. There we go. Y'all ready? Kill this fucker and then we can head out. Nice. Age will do that to you? Yeah. Age and other things. Did they yes, RPG. You no longer fail mastery rank tests. You can just do them. Like, you fail them, but you don't have to wait 24 hours anymore. Kuso's boogers, no shit. Mimi Kuso is ear shit. And wax. And shit is what I yell every time I miss a shot in racquetball. Kuso. Interesting. Interesting name. Well, I'll still call you Kuso. Come on, y'all. You should read patch notes. I mean, I just wait for someone to tell me something. Screw patch notes. I've got Twitch chat. Used to suck. Yeah, you had to practice several times. You had to do the practice test. I remember. I was there. Back in my day. Where did I put? Introduce monthly farms. What, things you farm once a month? Silly. Okay. I didn't quite finish that one, but that's okay. We will go back and do another. Let's do a quick one. We could do a quick exterminate. Spice it up. Get someone else's chemistry up a little bit. You've been trapped? Oh, shit. Where'd you guys go? Here, close that. You've been trapped in the last mission? What about Gil? Gil, are you trapped too? Yeah, you're both still stuck in it, it says. What the fuck? Try, you guys get off the waypoint and reset it. And go back on it. The next thing after this prelude, let's see, we're gonna do in TUA that we get a new star chart in TUA. Wait, what? There we go. Tau. I was just like, what are you? Tau. Yes, there you go. I was like, TUA, what are you talking about? I was like, did you mean Tau? I'm thinking in my head. Probably. Back, y'all. All right. We will try this again. Fingers can be crazy. Did you hear September 10th Plague Star? Yep. We were talking about it earlier, Stash. Gonna be a lot of Plague Star farming. I am kind of also not looking forward to it. You know? You know how these things are. Doing that as much as possible. Well, I'll be doing it on stream as well. Like I normally do. I know, but you do realize those formas all came from like the Plague Star back in the day, right? Did I complete that challenge? With melee weapons. Alright, well, I'll just use actual melee. Oh, it's, this is Tekrot. It needs to be Scaldra. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Oh, well. I need Arthur's love anyways. Harmony's doing some solid work. Probably shouldn't die, though. You should see what your fingers can do. Uh-oh. Nice. You're one of them. Okay. Another. Perfect. We always be doing weeklies need shards. Oh yes. I need more Archon shards, please. The more the merrier. Only 3 more arcanes for a secondary innervate. Rats, my friend. I need to get more toroids from Fortuna and do all that fun stuff. I'm not looking forward to it. I need more of that for my arcanes that I'm trying to finish. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Fuck, man. I needed some encumbers to finish that one. What a great arcane for several secondary weapons. You love it on the Ocucore. I still haven't gotten mine. I've been slacking. Let's see. Legit Denny, thank you for the follow. And also, I missed a YouTube sub earlier from DS3 PvP Fun. I didn't do as much PvP in Dark Souls 3. I did a lot more Dark Souls 2. I thought about Encumber for Compressor, but I don't really like constantly switching weapons for a primer. Understandable. That's totally understandable. Sometimes you just want to use one weapon for a while, you know? Oops. All right, I'll choose the right mission next. I had to pee again, damn it. I should put the link in stream and ask people to open this. Like I have, so both are running. The reason why I can't, Robert, like I actually am not allowed to do that on Twitch. That's the thing. Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, Seismic, I'm not allowed to do that on Twitch. Unfortunately. I can have both going, but I can't have a direct link. You need to go? Alrighty, go. You take care of yourself. Thanks for playing. Alrighty, sounds good. Let's see. Confused. Did you want to join? Oh, I didn't know that because of earlier. Did they tell you? No, that's the rules. Like, the rules are you can't link to other streams and like tell people to go there. That makes sense, especially if it's not on Twitch. If it's, you know, Kick or YouTube or telling someone to go to another live stream is big no-nos. Yeah. Now, YouTube, on the other hand, there's no rules for that. I can tell them to come to Twitch. And I do have, let's see. I have this. There you go. It just takes you to my YouTube page. Yeah, YouTube you can have both, but like, yeah, I couldn't have YouTube chat on the screen. Exactly. I also removed the YouTube alerts. Like I can see sometimes, not every time, but sometimes when I get the YouTube subscriptions, but I took the alerts off as well because I don't think Twitch likes that either. It was a weird gray area. I saw some people saying it was fine, other people saying it wasn't, and I'm just like, well, I'll rinse my hands of it and at least just keep that going. Hey, Alien. Good morning. Looking good as always. Oh, you're very sweet. I guess it was kind of more my morning. I wake up kind of late. Scaldra. Ooh, we'll do... This is the one we need to do. Now, one thing I've realized is that the watch time hours to get YouTube going and like monetized and all that, those are only for actual videos, not for live stream. So the way I see it is Twitch is no longer cataloging, storing videos for you anymore as a streamer. Like they'll store up to 100 gigs of like highlights and other things, but they don't keep your videos anymore after 60 days. So by me doing both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I can catalog the YouTube videos from Twitch, where Twitch won't keep them for long. Yeah, YouTube will essentially be the storage. Sometimes, and it completely depends, but like sometimes I may have to like delete a stream. I had to do that earlier. I had to delete a few streams, but they're still up on YouTube, type of thing. So there's that too. So at least there's always going to be a copy. Chat, clip the funny moment so she can upload it as shorts. Easy monetization. Well, the great thing with the videos being on YouTube too is that even if it's not clipped, like if it's funny, I can go back and look through it now. And I do believe that YouTube's a little bit better on the quality aspect as well. So there's that. Yeah, they do. I even thought if there's games that like I wouldn't be allowed to stream on Twitch, like for example, I could never stream certain like, you know, private servers of games and whatnot because it's against Twitch's terms of service to play them, right? I could do streams of those on YouTube. They'd only be like extra, you know, in addition. But that's also nice. Above. Well, motherfucker, it really didn't give us a whole lot of time, did it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I screwed that up. My bad, y'all. So close. Not close enough. Damn. Eat my Furus. Oh, it's kind of bullshit. It didn't mark it on the map. I mean, it did, but like it didn't have the circle it normally does, so I wasn't thinking of it. Silly game. Playing tricks on me. Let's see here. You gotta start working on melee arcanes. There he is. Where'd you go? Melee afflictions is the newest one I got. I got gifted that one. I didn't have any of the resources to buy it. Oof. It's good though. It's what I have on my my actual melee weapon. It's especially good on like frames like Citron. That's pretty much like the whole reason I set that up and got that arcane. Like the more statuses you can inflict, the better. The melee duplicate for your Broken War. The Broken War, that's a weapon I've not used in a long time. Influence is great. Yeah, influence is great. The afflictions mod is more for like status based. And then those are pretty much the only two that I use. Here we go. Tell me why DE thought it was okay to have a random fire pit as a condition when the defense target can't move. I don't know, Sora. I don't know. You just bought Equinox's deluxe skin for some fashion. I don't even have a build for her. Sometimes that's just how it is. You hate solo exterminate mission in Helvania because it doesn't spawn enemies. Ugh. All right, let me check my computer. Here we go. Okay. Playing Bacon Man. Melee. I will take that. 500 tech rot. And then we can get the purple shard. Are you guys all on the same one? Because if so, we could do only the health rub. Bah. What are, let's see. Yeah, because we can still get me there if I can help you guys finish up your calendar too. Melee retaliation with 3,000 shields for 420% damage increase. Of course. Get to kill with abilities. Yours is done. So V's is done. You need to kill with abilities. Let's see here. We could do... Was mine Tech Rod again, or was just 500 enemies in general? I can't remember anymore. Tech Rod. Okay, so I need Tech Rod. Let's do... Where was it? We could keep doing the Tech Rod exterminate. $23 by the blade. Don't you need Scaldra? Yeah, you need Scaldra, don't you? So we could do... No, you just need enemies. You don't need Scaldra yet. So you're... Okay. It doesn't matter what you guys do. All right. That actually helps. We will do my Tech Rot one. Let me pee real quick. I have to go body again. Oops. And then we'll continue this and we'll try and get y'all's up as well. Yeah, you'll be fine. There's not super good survival for me right now. We'll do the exterminates until we get there. Okay. Let's see. Get back to your desk and stop being. Stop that right now. Oh no, you wouldn't want that because then I'd be peeing into my chair. And while that doesn't sound very pleasant to begin with, the chair is mesh, so it's just gonna go right onto my feet. All right. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Yeah, nobody wants that. I don't want that. Considering the fact that I'm also in flip-flops, so, you know. I don't really feel like cleaning that. Funnily enough. Yeah. I'll try not to go too crazy. You want me to? I'll just use my my primary. Which kills things pretty quickly as well, but that way you guys can get what you need. And I won't try and take everything I normally do with Bacon Man. What are we doing? Well, we're just getting the calendar stuff done so I can get my last shard. We can all get our last shards. You know, just shard things. Now, the question is, I made some coffee earlier today, but I really feel like getting more. Do you think I should make more coffee? Or no? I probably should eat something first. That's probably what I'm really needing. Time for shots? Oh, fuck no. Move on. The more coffee, the better. Don't feed the addiction. I might not. I might not feed that addiction. Maybe I'll just use this melee and kill shit. Get 2 cups? I normally have 3 cups of coffee in like a single drink of coffee. Actually, it's probably more like 2, but still. V, what are you doing? Where are you? You're not that way. You're still this way, aren't you? Yeah, you're up there. Son of a gun, V. Hey, Kojo. Before you go lay down for a nap. Oh, well, I hope you have a great nap, Kojo. If I'm still up while you wake up, come back and say hi. Sweet dreams, Kojo. Sounds like Kojo needs some coffee? Probably. Kojo needs coffee. No coffee for Kojo. Ah, I'd keep you awake, Kojo. No, like, I'm honestly, I'm a big pushover. So if you were just like, no, what, I'm tired, I would probably just let you sleep. I can't say no to that. Go, Bacon Man. My yapping's gonna help him fall asleep. I mean, I could just shut up and he'll probably fall asleep anyways. I could sing him. Sing to him? Let's see, what would I sing? What would I sing, Kojo? Come to them the nightmare before Christmas? Eh. Just killing a few more on the way. Your melee is not good. That's not good, Flaus. What melee are you using? Alright. I've not heard of that one. That's a new weapon for me. You'd want to stay awake to hear the singing. He said nap, not nightmare. Ooh. Exalted Blade is the only melee you need. Sing Lullaby of the Manifold? No. Let's see. What to see? Hold on. Let me see. You must away. No. Not good. Ooh, I could... Kojo, do you like Peter Pan? Like the original? You gotta leave confused? No. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, mine does the same. Nice. You'll notice that with Atlas. I guess so. It's been forever since I watched it. There's a few songs I think are pretty good for like nighttime music. I just don't know if my voice can handle it right now. You always watch Sword in the Stone to go to sleep? Oh, shit. Let's see here. I love that movie. The Marvelous Mad Madam Mim. I hated Madam Mim. Went golfing this weekend. Got some nasty bloody blisters. Ugh. Don't talk about melee influence and get it nerfed. Ugh. You do heavy attacks. Let's see. What? What makes the world go round? Let's see here. Oh my goodness, Kojo. Left and right, by day and night. That's what makes the world go round. In and out, thin and stout. That's what makes the world go round. For every up there is a down. For every square there is a round. And every high there is a low. And every two there is a fro. That's cute. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. He's singing. I'm not really singing. I'm just kind of like having fun with it. I was going to do, I was going to do, what was it? Let's watch it after a stream. That would be a good little movie to watch. It's been an age. I actually haven't heard it yet, Stash. The second star to the right shines in the night for you, to tell you that the dreams you plan really can come true. The second star to the right shines with a light so rare. And if it's Neverland you need, its light will lead you there. Yeah, remember Peter Pan? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, so we'll know where you are. Gleaming in the skies above. I don't know if I can hit that high note. Lead us to the land we'll dream of. And when our journey is through, each time we say goodnight, we'll thank the little star that shines the second from the right. There you go. All right, that's how I am with no warming up or nothing. Imagine if I actually warmed up every day and practiced. Holy moly. It would be very impressive, I'll say that. You sing so perfectly with no warming up. That's crazy. I don't do any warming up anymore. Thank you, Dot. Bounties. Let's do another. What was the Tech Rod Exterminate? Thank you, Saeed. Can you do this song the blue chick from Fifth Element sings? Well, I can do a little bit of it, but I can't do the whole thing. How does it start? I can't do the something crazy like that. She's got the, like, I'd have to listen to it again. It's been a long time. I did practice it for a little bit, but I never really got my high notes to register as well as I wanted them to because I wasn't practicing too hard. But I could eventually if I listened to it. I felt that in my soul. So many songs are designed for tenors, and you can't hit those notes. I'm sorry. I'm technically a mezzo soprano, but my higher registers are totally neutered right now. Even my lower registers are neutered because I just stopped practicing. They use an effect pedal, yeah, but here's the thing: there have been women who have been able to sing that almost perfectly. I've heard it. Practice with no. Y'all don't want to listen to that. Y'all don't want to listen to that. Yeah, there are women who can do it. I got pretty damn close. If I spent at least 15 to 30 minutes a day doing proper vocal warm-ups and I got my range back, it'd only take about a month. I've actually done this before just to see if I could get it back. And it took about a month of practicing, and I could basically, I was where I was back when I used to. And that was nice, but I stopped again. The song kind of fell out of my heart for a little while. Yeah, life will do it to you. Life sometimes knows how to knock the wind out of your sails. Let's see. I don't know what my hand class last year. I played as a class grade and I kind of started liking it. I'm competent, but you like it. Sometimes that's how it is. You know, it's like playing a game where you're like, man, I suck at this game, but I like it. Eventually you get better the more you play. But I have actually not performed like professionally since I was in high school. The professional training kind of ended in high school, and I wouldn't even call it like you know, people say like they're professionally trained vocalists, blah 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 blah, and whatnot. Like you think that they have like a vocal coach. No, I didn't have a vocal coach. I had a choir teacher, and that's kind of the same thing, but they're teaching you how to sing in choir. Everything else that I learned outside of choir was self-taught. Like all the practicing to try and mimic what someone else would do with their voice. And I would just practice, practice, practice until I learned how to do it. So when I do say I'm professionally trained, I was trained by professionals to sing in a choir. But outside of that, not so much. You're competent for a shower singer? Man, I love singing in the shower. But my shower doesn't have the crazy acoustics, though. That's the only downside. You stopped lifting weights about 4 months ago and have no idea why, and every day I think you should lift and don't. Maybe that's our sign to just try again. Sometimes you just gotta try again. You just gotta get into it and do it. You just gotta force yourself. I'm speaking to choir here. Preach into the choir. That was me at times in this game, but lots of reading later, you're way better now and have been in a long time. That's right. Might just throw Dreamer's Wrath on top of Discipline's Merit, so I'm rocking 2 Tennokai mods with this Animosity build. Welcome back, Kuso. Alright. Let's see. The cat's back. He didn't come yesterday. The roof was too slippery because it had rained. Aww. He must be somebody's cat, Daniel. Needed to grab something to eat. Did you grab me something to eat too? You need a ramp? You could set up one if you make him a little ramp. You could use like a fine grit sandpaper and like line like some wood. So that way like there's grip on the paws. They don't fall off if it rains. Had formal choir training and went in band, took lessons to get better, including the high-pitched screams you do in metal. Yeah, I started trying to teach myself how to do some of those. And my thing was I didn't want to screw up anything by doing it wrong. I didn't feel comfortable with it. So I feel like for doing like growling or any of that, I would need an actual vocal coach for that to make sure I'm not screwing up my voice. Oh yeah, he's definitely someone's kitty cat. He's very well fed. Can we do one not still path? Yeah, we don't have to do, let's see. They're the same ones. Do you want to do the survival? It's a hell scrub, but if we go down below, like I can go down below and you guys can stay above and I can just kill the tech rot. That's fine. I need to make food because whiskey won't make me any. Hey, I'm not... My kitchen's dirty. You can clean my kitchen and then I'll make you food. But at night he's yours. That's cute, Daniel. It was about opening the throat. Gotcha. Deal, you'll clean. Clean my kitchen. I'll make dinner. What do you want for dinner? Ah. Oops. Where you're going below and they're staying above, wouldn't that mean you're sleeping in the cold below? Something like that. Oh, I heard something over here. There it is. Damn it. It'll be very clean when you're the one doing it. I mean, I kind of am too. Here's the thing. If I were ever cleaning for someone else, yeah, I'd go super perfectionist. If I clean for myself, it depends. If I do a full perfectionist clean, I'll do it. But I'll usually just do like the whiskey clean, which is like 85%. That's for myself. Now, if I have people coming over, then I go crazy. That's like the one sure way to make sure my house is actually clean is knowing that there's company coming over. Giga Chad Prime gameplay. Yeah, I'm on Meat Man. We're on Bacon Man right now. How do I join the Discord? Let's see. Exclamation mark Discord. There you go. No. Perfect. When sleeping in the cold below, I lament about the days. I probably shouldn't keep killing everything, Klaus. I'm sorry. Where is the... Down here. I'll go down here. You guys have fun up there. I try to keep the house clean, even wiping down the toilet after every use. Yeah, I'm definitely not like that. Not like that. What's crazy though, I was like that when I had a reason to be. There was only a short period of time in my life, ever, where I was taken care of. Like I didn't have to work. And you know what? I felt guilty about playing video games, so I didn't. While they were working, I kept the house clean and I made all the food. Like I woke up early, made lunch, packed it, all that. Very short period of time that it was ever like that. I kept the house clean and I kept meals on the table. Well, I didn't have a table, but I kept them coming. It's kind of nice. So I can't say that I'm not like that because I was. I pray you find that again. Love the person I've gotten to know through stream. I think she deserves it. Thank you. Eventually, the plan is to have that and as many kids as the good Lord will allow. Assuming that the baby making factory still works. As far as I know, it might. That's about as far as I know. There's more to it, though. You know, I have a bajillion and one hobbies, too. Other than gaming. I just don't do them often. V! V, no! What are you doing, V? Die. Alright, they got you back up. Not heavy attack slam? Nah, I just want to punch things. Singing, weightlifting cats, and weightlifting cats. Emma's pretty heavy. She's like 15 pounds. I could weightlift her and probably lose a little bit of weight. Straight up. I can do cat squats. Like I'll squat and then like lift the cat and then bring it back down. And then stand up and like that could be a workout. Working out with Emma. And Emma's just like, meow. It does involve heavy attacks. Oh, Emma, she wouldn't attack me. Unless, like, I was actively hurting her, she has no reason to. I could manhandle the crap out of her. I'll show you. I'll let in the little noodle, and I'll show you that I can do these things with her. Okay. Nice. Okay. Almost got all the tech rot. Oh yeah, this thing. Where's the whatchamacallit thingy? Survivability's going down. I don't even remember. Oh, it's over there. Here we go. Almost on there. Did I actually finish it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right, I am good to go, y'all. Let's see. I know I need to go this way. With enough training, she could knock everything off the planet. Emma doesn't really knock stuff off. She's not one of those cats, you know, like there's those cats they'll be evil and they'll just knock everything off because they can. She's not one of those. Emma's kind of like, I love her. Don't get me wrong. I love my little Emma. She's not the smartest kitty in the world. She's not very smart. She's got that look of like the lights are on, but nobody's home. And nobody's ever home in that little noggin of hers. Quite literally, she's the embodiment of like the old like Acme memes where like you're running and you're not actually moving yet and you're running at full speed and it takes a second to actually get momentum, that's her. And it's delayed. Maybe that's why I can manhandle her so much, but I can kind of manhandle Rena too. What color is she? She's a tortie. She's a little tortoiseshell. Is she orange? You'll see. She's partially orange. All right. Let's see here. I have to wait to do the birthday stuff before I can get my reward, but let me know where you guys are. I know V doesn't need it, but Flouse, let me know where you're at with your rewards, and I'll go grab the kitty. Batman. Oh, this is Emma. Okay. Hi. Hello. You're a kitty. Big girl. Yeah. Emma. I can basically do whatever I want. Anyway. Here am I? We can lift up Emma like a weight. I lift you up. Lift you up. Kind of awkward. I can't really like lift her up very well. Oh, you're just a little kid. Turn you a whiskey. Chin scritch. Okay, you want some chin scritches? I know, she really is unfazed. You're welcome. Does that feel nice, Emma? Are you a good kitty? Are you? Well, oh, she's so cute. See if y'all can you hear the Emmas? Well, ow. Love me? Is that uncomfortable? There you go. Fat. Fat just like me. Yeah. Happy kitty? You ready to go out? Because you're covered in cat hair. I don't want more cat hair on me. Silly girl. Good kitty. Say bye-bye, Emma. Bye. You. There you go. You miss your cat? Oh, Glenn. Did you click roles in the Discord? Yes, you have to react with the thumbs up to get everything in the Discord to show up. That's in the rules section. No more cat hair. Yeah, Glenn, I bet you wouldn't miss the cat hair though. That's like the one thing that I'm looking forward to have, like not having cats at some point in my life. Like when those two pass away, I don't want pets for a little while. I'm tired of cleaning up after animals. I love my kitties, but I really want to embrace at least a limited amount of pet-free life in my lifetime. And then I'll get more kitties. Maybe a few dogs. Alrighty. Let's see. Scaldra with melee shoot me. Just, Flouse. Are you gonna just switch frames, man? You don't have to play Gauss. I know your name is Flouse, the Gauss, but play Valkyr or like Atlas. Canonically, he has to play. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do this. If you have to play Gauss, then I will make this so much easier for you. Let me ask, Faust, do you want me to bring my Nova? Do you want me to bring a Rhino for the strength buff? Or let's see. I could do. You played Araxia for 2 hours a couple months ago. That doesn't count. Hey, Dot. I want to see her. I could do. I honestly just feel like one of those two would be the best for you. Maybe the Nova would be better. Maybe Banshee wouldn't be bad with the weak points. Yeah, rules. Keck, go to the rules and then react with a thumbs up message or the reaction. Little to the message, react with a thumbs up. You'll see it. Read the rules, damn it. If you read the rules, you would know. Let's see. Shouldn't have told them. They're not going to figure it out because they're not going to read the rules. If you read your terms of service, nobody reads the terms of service. Valkyr's current main until you get your early prime. Valkyr gets through so much early content. Like, especially early Steel Path. Someone share a melee build so you can reference. What weapon? What weapon are you trying to go for? Because I have... Like, if you have a status-based weapon, I can share with you this one. This is your most well-formed in melee. So it's a crit chance status. Do you have an arcane? I feel like you should take off. No, you don't have anything. Are you just doing slam or are you doing combo counter? You have to do 150 melee? Okay, Dot. I'll get you into. I'm trying to think what weapon I have that's similar because I don't have that weapon. There was one that I know I have something similar. I'm just trying to think of what I have. I was using it the other day. What was it? Doing slam sounds like the new successor to Finn. Bro. wasn't the twin croaker, was oh. It was something else. Was it the sanctum from yesterday? It might have been. I wouldn't even say that this build's very good. Horrible build, but it works in regular star chart. I'm gonna go for corrosive magnetic if you could. How many formats do you have in yours? Let's see. 2. I would get rid of Killing Blow. And Spoiled Strike. Go with Toxin. See, here's the thing. If you're gonna do Condition Overload, like you need to put some more status on this build. If you're gonna go for a Condition Overload, you need more status. And I would instead swap that one, Dispatch, let's see. And probably Spoiled Strike, and I would just... Yeah, but you only have those 4 statuses. You could add more statuses on there and get more damage as well. Is he priming with a secondary? I don't think so. Thing is, I also just don't know this weapon. That's the thing. I don't even know how it works. Like, I don't even have it. I don't think. It's both. Like you can make it a mix between crit and status, but I would definitely add more statuses to it. Or you could try and... But then the other thing is, like, I don't know how you set up your shards. I don't know if you're trying to scale off the toxin damage. I don't know. This is where things are just a major gray area. I don't know what builds you're trying to go for. If you're just trying to go for general melee, then I think you should build for status and for crit. Personally, you could try to go for corrosive status with the 3rd mod being the magnetic one. Just because we'll be fighting both Scaldra and Tekrot. And you'll have at least one full status that they're weak to. You think this will be good? Okay. You're throwing 5 tau purple shards on your melee frames except Ash. I don't think it's going to be as crazy as you think right now. Anyways, because we're not doing the steel path and get Dot in because he needs to do his melee as well. Your turn, yeah, Dot. And then we will do... We'll stay here as long as you guys need. You just tell me. And then if you want, I can speed them up. Or I could slow them down. What do you guys think? Speed them up? Speed them up. Ureli Prime, let's see. Ureli was my main for a long while. Went out of my way to get her from the quest. I still have to get her from the quest part. That I need to do because I need to subsume her at some point, and I need her mastery as well. I'll get there someday, Kuso. I've been beelining for some things in Warframe, but then not others. Just kind of taking my time, I guess. Her quest was fun. I don't think I've done her quest yet either. What do you mean, Dot? What is that supposed to mean? Who's having a kid? Are you having a kid, Dot? Oh, V! V, you're having a kid. Congratulations, V. Damn, that's some good shit. I'm just gonna press my 4 and press my 2, and I'm gonna let y'all kill stuff. Congrats, V. That's awesome. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful, wonderful father. I'm sure it's gonna be everything you hoped for and more. He's the mother. What? V, what the fuck? You didn't tell me that. You never know in 2025. It could be anything. Wait, so you're actually pregnant. Well, damn. How is it? How is the pregnancy? If you don't mind me asking so far. Had any issues, or has it been pretty smooth sailing? I don't know if leveling Ash Prime solo was a good idea, but we'll see if his invis carries. Actually, Keck, it's not as a bad idea as you think. You can get the stealth kill affinity bonus. It's not a bad idea. It actually used to be one of the meta ways to level. Back in the day, you used to be able to use Equinox to put everything to sleep with max range, and then I think it was an augment that made her sleep spread, and you just went like max range, max duration, and you would go in with a You're playing Jade? Oh, motherfucker, you're just messing with me, V. My YouTube thumbnail still says... Oh, I changed it recently, but I may not have saved it. I did change it to 30, but I went back to the other one recently. V, I thought you were being serious. Why do you do this to me? I hate you, V. I hate you so much. Don't mess with me. You know I'm just... trying to be nice. That's not you. You started it. I hate you, V. And Dot. Dot, you're not my favorite anymore. You've lost that status. You never even had it to begin with. You just assumed, but you lost it. Nevertheless. I mean it. Nobody can replace you. No, nobody could beat Dot. That's true. Just you. Wait, let's see. You remember glitching out of the map with the K drive? Don't even get me started on K drives. I'm not ready for all that yet. Give me your little tentacles, bitch. Fuck. I knew that was coming. Hey, Rod. How are you? I think this calls for an auction. Whoever has the best offer gets to be Whiskey's new favorite. Oh, an auction, huh? I don't even, like, what are we actually auctioning? Just, like, the favorite status itself? I don't think, you got feet pics. Oh, shit. Glenn has feet pics, y'all. A boar ribbon? I mean, that would be nice, but that wouldn't make me choose you as a favorite. I would just be very appreciative. You don't think that far ahead? That's okay. Y'all can't compete. Or, whenever you guys are ready, by the way, we can head out. I'm just here to help you guys get the rest of your calendar. And level up my shitty primary that does no damage. Because there's no mods in it. I was born with polydactyls, so I got amputee scars on your feet. That goes for more. Damn, he's got special toes. Was it just like an extra, like, extra toe? It's kind of cool. Yeah, distal on all my limbs. Oh, wow. That's wild. So I got little nubbins on your hands too. That's kind of cute. I've never had anything like that. I do have, okay, I have an internal, like, mess up with my body that you would never know. But I have 2 ureters on 1 kidney. Crazy, I know. Let's see. That's okay, Dot. It's all good. Shit, we have like no survivability. We might have to leave here soon. I don't even know what to do when they're red like this. Where are they? Damn, you do be pissing. Let's see. Recently, Shroud proven effective. Back to, hey, Nightsworn! Back to opening ribbons. It's been a while. How you been? Opening ribbons, huh? Did you get any good ones? Yeah, we should probably head out, guys. Whoops, that didn't work out very well. Aw, Glenn! Thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you for gifting Nightsworn. What's up? Appreciate you. I've been in your chat for the past hour. I've just, a discreet aura. I see. I see. Criminal, you're not subbed to me. Well, thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it. Your aura is anything but discreet. I've still been trying to get through the Caliban or stuff. Because I didn't do all the giveaways I wanted to do during the drunk stream. So I've been waiting to do those giveaways when the stream kind of, you know, has a decent chunk of people so we could get those started, make sure plenty of people can enter in. And I gotta pee again though. Oof. Look for blue groats on the hell scrubbers. You have to, oh yeah, the shit that's at the top. I see, I see. Go pee. Thanks, Glenn. So we don't need to focus on it. You're 5 off. Well, if you just wanted to do, what did you need? Did you need Hell Scrub or Tech Rot? Or not Hell Scrub, Scaldra or Tech Rot. Sorry. Did you need one of those? Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it's like the first one I've seen. Oh, I feel bad. Oof. Sometimes it's like that though. Sometimes. So there is one thing that I forgot about that I've mentioned before in streams a long time ago, years ago, that I remember happening on Twitch when there are certain colors within the chat, like when people's names are certain colors. Some colors I will, if I see them appearing a lot, like it's hard for me to differentiate. And in some games, I have to use the accessibility settings because if there's too much of one color, I can't see anything. Really weird. So for some reason, my brain has like this blindness. What colors are those? When it comes to Twitch chat, purple is one of them that my brain just doesn't like. Sometimes it can be blue, like a dark blue. And sometimes it can be red, like if there's a lot of red. It can completely change. But purple is one of them. I do need to be absent. Will return. Alrighty, I'll be here. Are the colors universal? No, it just depends on what I'm doing. So like this game, I might have issues if we're, you see how like the ambience is like kind of all bluish in here? Like it's got that bluish tint. Now imagine that we didn't have colors that actually stuck out beyond the blue and everything just was fucking blue, right? Sometimes some maps are like that in Warframe. I will have a hard time picking out anything that is in a place like that unless I specifically have other colors that come out and makes contrast that I can see. I had a big issue with Tarkov because in Tarkov, everything is green. With it being so much green, I couldn't tell like the contrast difference when people were moving. And the only thing that helped was doing a mix between two of the color blindness accessibility settings. And then anytime I used night vision, that worked great. Night vision worked great because it did a high and a low contrast on players versus everything else. And then, of course, thermals always worked really well because of the high and low contrast. But yeah. I do have a problem with it. You're purple on your end? That's okay. I do try to go back up and read. Sometimes I just miss things too. It's not always the reason. Sometimes I'm just a little out of my own mind. But Time to go pee again. I'll be back, y'all. Brought with me a little stowaway. You're about to bring down the whole dress. Don't do that. Kitty. Yeah. He's a lot smaller than Emma. A lot smaller than Yeah, it's kitty cat. Hello. And I don't know if y'all can hear it. He's a sweet kitty. Time with. He just wants to spend time with. He's an old kitty. About 12 years old now. Old girl. Well, senior kitty now. Still looks like a kitten most of the time. Like a little kitty. That's because you are a little kitty. Yeah. Talking to you. Come on. Ugh. Face. No. He's tired. Are you tired, kitty? You look like one. Sweet girl. Alright. What are you guys on still? 5 more Scaldra. Okay, let's go back and do the Hell Scrub. Actually, wait. Let's not do that one. Let's do the Exterminate, the Scaldra Exterminate. The gaslighting didn't help. You guys are in trouble. Dot and V. You guys are big trouble. How should I punish Dot and V, chat? We have to make an example of them. Punish me by inviting you back to the group. Well, that's not your punishment, but I will invite you back to the group. It might screw it up, though. Just letting you know. Yeah, V, what do you have for dinner? Should make V make me dinner. V, you should come make me dinner. That'll be your punishment. But that'll probably never happen, so I gotta think of another one. Can't. No, that wasn't your punishment, Dot. I told you. I'm just saying. Oh, had cheesecake a few hours ago. I want some cheesecake. Oh, where's Judge Sam Crow when you need him? If you say his name like 3 times fast, he'll magically appear. Little girl, come to the side. If you press X, will the Volt pet the cat? Will, like, shock it and like all the fur will explode. No, can you imagine the static electricity from touching a Volt? Especially after he's been walking around for a while. Oh, turn Rena into a crispy furball, will we? Oh, not the Rena kitty. No, not the Rena kitty. Okay. You can be my little crispy girl, and Emma can be my football because I punt her. She's very puntable. You don't actually punt my cat, by the way. But that's the joke, is that she's my little football. Because she looks like she's very puntable. How are we loaded in? You may have to leave, and then I invite you directly into the mission. Bug frame, yeah. Alright, let me try inviting again. Oh, sorry, Flaus. I'm gonna make you go a little extra fast today. I still get to laugh at her tags being misspelled. What tag? What tag are you talking about? On Warframe? Like, or on Twitch? Or are we talking about YouTube? Ask me anything? Oh, that one. I didn't misspell that. That was the first thing that came up, like when I typed in ask me. Yeah, so I didn't misspell that. That was literally the first one that came up before, like it auto showed up before I typed the whole thing out. So that means that that one's the most like trending one when people are typing in "ask me anything." Can you believe that? That wasn't the first time I'd seen it too. Anything. Seriously. Excuses. So you misspelled it with extra steps. I personally didn't misspell it. I just chose what everyone else has been misspelling. Because I don't misspell things like that typically. Like if I write the whole thing out, I'm not going to misspell it like that. Goodness gracious. Well, now I'm just gonna leave it up there. Maybe I'll add the other one too. That might be the smartest move. I'll add both. You know, that's an actual strategy for YouTube tags. Is the misspellings of things as well, not just the normal spelling. There's a lot of people out there that can't spell. I misspell everything because I think I can touch type and cannot. Generate engagement from people correcting you. Yep, that's actually another way you could get people to essentially like look at your content on Reddit and upvote it to the top as well. Just by putting in a typo. It's so effective. Dumb idea, but it's so effective. Yeah, you can do it with dumb ideas. I know. People want to correct it. Sometimes you can make it funny. And then you play along and like act like you're dumb. You're like, oh, shucks guys, I didn't know. Oops, sorry. Warframe tainted blonde. Sometimes playing dumb is the smartest thing a smart woman can do. Yeah, basically sunrise. You just play dumb and the man will do everything. Now, you don't even have to play dumb for that. I guess you could say for me, it's more of a pride thing. I don't have to play dumb. Just ask my wife. That's great. I love that. Like Emma plays dumb, so Whiskey loves her most. I remember the time I fell in love with that little cat. I didn't fall in love with her right away because I didn't need another cat. I had Boo Boo, I had Rena, and I was not sure how they were gonna take having another cat. But Emma just didn't give a shit. She acted like she belonged. She did not care, and so she's belonged. And then I remember picking her up and her just being so loving and so grateful. And my little heart changed. And I loved her forever. And she might be my little Dumbo, but I still love the bejesus out of her. Play dumb and the man will attempt to do everything. However, don't complain when he couldn't interpret your dumbass in the direction you hoped. You know, it's not even about necessarily doing that. Like playing dumb for a man. Honestly, I think that's the stupidest thing. If you have to play dumb for a man, it's ridiculous. I want to be able to be myself. Screw the bullshit. Now, if you're playing dumb to get out of a situation or keep a situation from happening, Depending on what that is, it might be acceptable. Hmm. Oh, Dumas. Yes, the layman spelling for the Three Musketeers. Yes, I've actually read the book. Wasn't it, what was his name? Was it Alexander? Sure. Musketeers. Yeah, Alexander Dumas. Yep. I did actually read the book back in the day. I had a whole bunch of classic stories that my dad had bought me, and I have a whole bunch of them. I think I have some of them in the closet over here. But I had a whole bunch of classic books. I read The Three Musketeers. I read The Count of Monte Cristo. I read Black Beauty. I read Wizard of Oz. I read a lot when I was a kid, actually. Did a lot of reading. You can pop the balloons in the mall. You can? How? Like the ones that... How do you pop them? Jump on top? That didn't work out very well. Well, you can, but audaciously, you can also trigger people to message you, raging as you scared them. This is not working. Dot, I think you're just fucking with me again. I think you're just being a little shit. No, I think you're just full of shit. Oh, it's full of jump. Yeah, but you're still full of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you and your balloon. There you go. They're all gone. No, he wouldn't lie to me, but you would. Oof. All right. Do you guys still need... okay, kill 500 tech rot. Let's see. Which one are you on, Dot? The balloon was innocent. Your bathroom's looking good so far. Ooh, very nice. I listened to a bunch of them on audio tape for a while when I was going to the gym. Definitely preferred Count of Monte Cristo to the Three Musketeers. But as someone who likes to place social face characters, I kind of love to hate Milady de Winter. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Hello, cat. Come on. What else did... Oh, Swiss Family Robinson. I read that one as well because I loved the movie, the Disney movie back in the day. And I actually have been in the Swiss Family Robinson treehouse back when it was in Disneyland when I was young. And my dad had some original leaves in the tree. My grandfather even spent the night up in the tree because they worked there. Oh, you first, Kiki? Ooh. You have OCD when reading novels and will not sleep or eat until the book is finished. Last book I read was Red Storm Rising. Took something 3. Thought, no more of this. I can't read like I used to. 83 out of 150 Scaldra. Okay, let's do the Scaldra. And if anyone needs tech rot, just go below. And I will change to the Nova again. We'll make them all fast this time. Another weapon. Survival? Yeah, why not? If I stayed Volt, I can stay on Volt. It can give you extra electric damage with your weapon. That's fine. You wanna go fast? Go fast. So, I can't read books like I used to, Stash, because for some reason, if I spend more than maybe like an hour reading, I get a crazy migraine. And that's either on the computer or on paper. Really weird. So I stopped reading novels. I do sometimes do audio tapes, and I'll read along, but only for little bits at a time. Are you nearsighted? Let's see. Yeah, it is the eye strain. Yeah, I am. It's not even that crazy of a prescription. Yeah. Oh well. What can I do? I also have astigmatism. Like, they're exactly the same. Like, the prescription, the astigmatism is exactly the same in both eyes. The axis is even almost the exact same. I think I have like an 89 and a 90 for the axis on both. So my eyes are equally shit together, which I think is great. Oh, Dr. Nonstop. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Appreciate you. Well, well, well. A Boo Weasel. Let's see. Wall Whammer 2. Oh, CSY Live. Loaded and Grumpy. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. This is out of nowhere. Thank you. Appreciate you very much. Just get Vidaria out of the foundry. What is the lack of stats all about? I have not made it, Stash. I've yet to build with it. Anyone coming over for dinner tonight is authentic beef steak stroganoff, green bean casserole. You know that's not how you spell casserole. Garlic and chive croissants. Smile. I am smiling. How about that? Better? I'll force like the ugliest smile in the world. I'll just do like lots of gum and teeth. That's not how you spell casserole. Dot damage weapon scales with percentages. If they had too much stats, it's absurd. Shiba Inu smiles the best. Casserole? Yeah. That's not quite the spelling either. But I will tell you guys the story, how I got that name. When I was, my very first MMO that I ever played, I was 9 years old, and it was Dark Age of Camelot. And I made a character named Skyla, which it was Skyla. And I got the name from the Scylla from Age of Mythology, which essentially it's a water hydra. And I came up with Skyla from it. And she was a skald. And skalds in Dark Age of Camelot were basically like buffing classes where like you could have multiple songs going on at one time. So you could go speed, you could enhance like melee damage, and then you could do like healing, or like you could do, you know, whatever, right? There was a whole bunch of different ones you could do. And then they used chain armor, and they, you know, you could go sword and board, or you could go with big two-handed weapon. And, you know, essentially I just did big two-handed weapons, and I went around and I hit shit, right? Well, when World of Warcraft came out, I had the ability to play World of Warcraft instead. And I think I was 10 years old at this point. And I'm sitting there thinking of a new name to name my characters. And I wanted to name it Casserole, like the actual spelling, like Casserole. However, I didn't know how to spell casserole back then. And I wasn't going to look it up. And so I spelled it out phonetically. And that is where casserole, Casirol, was born. And I thought it was feminine enough, and that would be good. That's how it came to be. Dark Age of Camelot was the shit. Oh, dude. I mained a bone dancer and a healer. Loved them. My favorite. And then I had a Shadow Blade named a Maxi Pad. And so whenever I killed people, and it would put, you know, so-and-so died by, and then it would be a Maxi Pad whenever they died. I don't know how that didn't get nerfed. They were really strict on their names. I would be pissed. Yeah, you get killed by a maxi pad. This is the dumbest stuff. Like, you had to be careful with these things too, but you could probably get away with it now with Blizzard, but like you could have a white tiger and name it like Tampon or something. It doesn't quite work that way in WoW, but like Dark Age was great because everybody's death was announced. Like whoever killed you. So sometimes having the funny names was worth it. Motherfuckers almost got me. Where am I going? Fuck me. I don't know where I'm going. Up. Let's see. It's Marv. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh. I don't know if you guys needed to leave yet. I'm sorry. I'm thinking like, yeah, we should leave. And I'm like, wait a second. None of them are over here. That's actually not bad. Uh-oh, Yeeson. Well, I'll come back to the team, I guess. Find where to get back in. There it is. Is that a pickaxe? Do you by chance yearn for the mines? Oh yes. We're gonna diggy hole is what we're gonna do. Let's see. Well, both of us misspelled the character's name. This, in my regard, was your perchance, as you've expressed you want to keep your character account names private outside of stream. So, please think me not literate. No, you're fine. The casserole is fine. That's on my Discord. People are gonna see that. Like you like message me or whatever. It was mostly like Steam. That's all. I like to kind of keep my Steam more private. Like I might not accept like a whole bunch of friend requests or something on Steam. Like I've got 2 accounts too. So that was mostly it. Hit him, Volt. What Warframe is Wait. Is the best primary weapon platform. Illiterate fingers are getting the better of you. I totally get that. That's funny. You know, you can technically subsume bolt number 1 and use the augment if you wanted to use that as a weapons platform on other Warframes. So that's a legitimate strategy, actually. I feel like Citrin, or Citrine, whatever you want to call her, she's pretty good for weapons platform. I'm aware of your Steam situation. I attempted to buy you a handful of games on Steam, but alas. I'm sorry. I need to change my wish list. There's weird shit on my wish list as well. The like, I don't know. There's not too many games I think I would go out of my way to play at the moment. I'm just basically waiting for Battlefield 6. Whenever I can get that. When it comes out, I'll try to attempt to get the game. Have you not been playing? No. It only came out for the beta event. It's gonna go hard. Yeah, it is. I'll be playing it. You're using Zaku Prime. The gun steel ability is fun. You like looting Greniers. Wasn't aware you didn't get a key. Oh, what? To like play right now? No. At 240. Well, take as long as you need, Flaus. Yeah, this is 1999 mark. Blah, 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 blah. 1999 mark. Should we head out? Aren't these all Scaldra? You can come down to the tech rot below. So we don't need to head out, technically. You're trying to unlock this game mode. The quests are hard. I honestly can't even remember what I did to unlock 1999. You mean like the I'm pretty sure I had to do the new war first, like, and then you get access, right? Or is there another couple quests after? Actually, there is another quest. You have to do the Hex. So yeah, it's coming back to me now. So yeah, you have to do new war and you have to do the Hex quest. Then you'll have 1999. I guess, yeah, new war can be difficult. I think the most difficult part about it for me was just not having a good railjack, personally. Hello, Flaus. Are you wanting to head out? Yeah, okay. Come on, y'all. Let's see. Arrow gave me the heebie-jeebies. Scary. It's not that scary. You're okay. Look, I can't even do scary games at all. If I can do it, you can do it, right? I believe in you. New War was simply difficult as I was without an amp, thus unarmed. However, it isn't impossible. Oh, that would be even worse not having an amp. That would be way worse. Come on. If you're gonna scream at me, at least jump up here. Hello. Hello, little kid. Yep, we're getting time for Forma farming for 2 weeks straight. Yay, we're gonna farm Formas, Rena. Aren't you just happy? Just a happy kitty, yes. Yes, I love you. Ooh. All right, do we want to do that again? To help you guys get your calendar? 1,000 Forma by the end of the month. I was thinking of maybe like farming an extra 500 and of like keeping it at that. That should hold me over and give me enough Forma for like my Coda weapons. The Coda, the Kuva, all the tenants. Yay. Ah, yay, Rena. Yay. You thought 100 was a lot? I'm gonna try and go for an extra 500 Forma. Yeah, I know, Glenn. Ooh, that's an interesting mesa. Very interesting. It's a shame that the Siandana blue doesn't seem to technically match the pants. I hate when Siandanas do that. You know what I mean? I usually go in and edit, like, I'm gonna show you one that does that. Vara Prime. So her Siandana has different colors. Like if you look at the colors here, it's gonna change slightly on the Siandana. The pink is a little darker to make it actually match the pink here. It just doesn't work for some dumb reason. I hate when it. So it's hard to see because like the colors are screwed up down here anyways, but they do actually match quite well. What frame does Vidaria work good with? I mean, probably Alban Prime, I imagine. You're using with Revenant though? Yeah, make it work with any frame to be honest. Right, Rena? Frame would work. I recorded myself popping the balloons. So Dot, you did watch me pop all the balloons, right? Like I figured it out. Hate it, but you don't want to change it. Oh. The turn, let's see. Oh, that's pretty. I actually like that. Let's see how the front looks. That's not bad at all. Oh, Rena, does this feel nice little bit? I actually think that looks quite nice. Girl. This one is mine. Here. This. I'll send it this way so that I can look at mine through the same way. This was mine. How I did my stitch. Kind of similar-ish. Mine's all super sparkly and wet. All right, team. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. I actually really like this. That looks fantastic. Huh. Sorry, Cat. Interesting. I think this looks really good. Wow. I'm impressed. You've made the green look great. I like it. I like it a lot. An emerald fighter. Yeah, I don't think I have anything green like that. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really have anything green. No, I went red with him. Yeah, he's not green either, technically. Oh, that's the wrong one. Corbin Prime. You have a fashion for Gara, but you don't like it. You made Gara, so you put a lot of time into her fashion. It looks good. You might buy her Tenogen skin another day. See, this is mine. I still have to make the Prime, but you will. Here. Mine's a little different. There we go. I had to adjust the colors a bit, but this is the original color scheme that I had. I don't think it's terrible. It's definitely not wow like yours. The Necros, I like this Necros. Actually, I think the back piece goes really well. Citron Sindana. That actually works really, really well with Necros. That's pretty good. Fleshy. I kind of dig that though. Like, I mean, if we look at mine, it's kind of similar-ish, you know, in the gross aspect of it, you know. I'm not saying the frame is gross, but like a Necros should look like some kind of undead looking thing, right? I think you did really well. You know what the cape reminded me of was like rot blossoms, right? Ow, cat. Stuck on my hair. Okay, we can do fashion another time, but I need to see what y'all still need to do. I know it's you, Daniel. 200 more tech rot. All right. 500 tech rot here. Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like we're going to do tech rot. Do you still want me to be Volt or I guess so, probably. Swap to this one. All right, tech rod it is. We will do. We'll continue doing the Scaldra survival, and then we'll just go. I can stay above while you guys go underneath if you want, or you guys just go underneath and have fun. One day I'll have you run around in my back rooms. Pictures just don't do it justice. Tina, you gotta be cute so they can see you. God, there's cat hair on my. I do that. Hey, girl. A little baby. She is a little baby. They named her Bunny at the shelter. They named you Bunny. Because you look like a little baby bunny. Thank you for the opportunity to see you, Alyssa. Enjoy the stream, and perhaps you'll be in Discord later. Alrighty, Nightsworn, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And thank you so much for helping out with all the giveaway stuff once again. That's a funny looking lizard. 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 You're a lizard? What do you feed your cats? They're all so chill. Food. Feed them cat food. I used to get them a very specific type of food, but they changed the ingredient and their main ingredients for their protein. And it makes Rena very sick. So I had to stop buying it. And so I'm kind of in between cat foods right now. Like I'm using like the higher quality Purina, kind of like the $50 bag. She seems to tolerate it, but I'm still kind of on the search for a different cat food to have them get. I've done some research. There's just not anything local that sells it. I'd have to get it ordered every time. See, I'm gonna try and go off pink or a shade of pink energy for Gara. Be pretty good. That would be pretty. Kind of like a rose tinted glass. Thanks to my sister for binging Harry Potter last night while I spammed the lizard emote GIF redeem on someone else's channel. Oh no. That's awful. Let's see, where is that at? That's nice. Let's see here. For your lizard, Harry. Well, you know, I actually, I didn't even see some of like the Harry Potter movies until I became an adult. Like within like the past 4 years or so. I didn't finish it either. So here's the thing. When I was a kid, I was in one of those, you know, like the Christian households that my parents didn't like me watching Sailor Moon, and they made me give that up. They made me, like I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon or watch any of the shows because Pokemon were demons. Let's see. What else? It was weird because I got to play World of Warcraft and Dark Age of Camelot, but I wasn't allowed to watch those shows. There was definitely some double standards going on. They got their information from, it wasn't hardcore, like it was a super duper conservative. Like I had leeway. I was the youngest as well, but there were some things that I just wasn't allowed to have, and I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter in school. And I remember instead of reading Harry Potter, I had to read a book with one of the other students who wasn't allowed to read it. I had to read a different book about, it's very sad and very interesting, but it's about a indigenous woman who was taken forcibly and forced to marry, you know, in basically the white man's society back in, I think it was I think it was in the 18, is it in the 1800s? Either way, really fucked up, like the shit that she went through. And she ends up getting away and ends up on a remote island somehow. And she ends up dying of dysentery after like 10 or 15 years of living completely alone on that island. She ended up developing a new way of speaking while she was on the island. Like she stopped like speaking both her native tongue and like English as she was taught as well, and just came up with her own language by herself. It was a very sad story. She just knocked my phone over. Ah, fucking cats, man. But anyways, I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter. That's what I read instead. And I didn't watch the movies until really like 3 or 4 years ago. But I think at that point, it was all just kind of lost on me because I didn't grow up with it as a kid. I grew up with Lord of the Rings though. My dad liked Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. I don't know. When I got a little bit older and I had a bike and I would go out and ride my bike around the neighborhood for hours at a time, I'd take my Walkman radio with me and I would listen to other radio stations that I wanted to listen to, that I was only allowed to listen to the Christian radio station and like the 80s rock station or oldies if I wanted. So I listened to the alternative rock and the R&B stations. Ooh, naughty girl. And I just ride my bike for hours. Hours and hours. Those are the days. I actually like riding my bike. Get out of my way. Oh man, you son of a bitch. Here we go. I got inspired by that other dude's Gara fashion. Hey, sometimes, you know, you look at someone else's fashion, you're like, damn, that's some great fashion right there. I like it. I thought that green was great. I did remember there was one frame I did have green. That was my regular Baruch. It was the only frame I had just green on. But you know, he's going to be sent the way of the Helmussy. And so he's going bye-bye. If anyone needs EDA, I'm going to do that now, same as in Twitch, if anyone wants to join. Alrighty, well, good luck, Seismic. If anyone wants to join Seismic doing the EDA, he's doing that at the moment. I wish you the best of luck. How do you get in this room? Which room? What? Marker? Let's see. Down below. Let's see here. In here. I don't think there is a way you can get in there. I don't think you can. I think that's just a wall. Anyways. Back to... fuck off. Actually use this. Alrighty. Keck, you're gonna have to show me what that fashion looks like. I'm interested now. I feel like my eyes are getting dry. Hey, Kancy. Good to see you. Uh-oh, what are you guys doing down there? Over here, never mind. Ah. Well, I'll have to look at it when I'm done with the mission. Sorry. You doing Coda Liches? No. I'm just helping people out with their calendar right now. I finished mine earlier, so figured we help them out too. Here we go. You can come to my level. Should be logging in to check new coda rotation. I have no idea. Probably. All I can think about is what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I like shotguns. I do like shotguns. Are y'all done? Need to get the bass assist. Ace assist, whatever. I might have it, actually. Better than the Strun. Better Strun. Yeah, but the Strun and Karnan. It's good. Holy shit, this is far away. I'm coming. Unfold. No. There they go. Sorry about that, guys. 5% quota week across the board. Oh. It's more like an Orca Plasmor, but can crit on weak points. See. I see now. Demonic Pikachu. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. I might have to end the 1999 farming here, though. I think it's starting to get to me, but I do. Who sells treasures of planning? Let's see here. Why does the dog sit in the shade? Why, Whiskey? Oh, yes, yes. Look at that. The second. Hold on. Ooh. That reminds me of my, the colors I used for my Garuda. Very similar. I like that. It's very, very different, actually. Eleanor looks so fine. She's got the, she's got a nice jaw. Those crazy eyes. Let's see. Code weapon. What? Weapon rotation. Okay, so that's in 3 days. Yeah, okay. What about this stuff? What about the arcane? I have bellicose. I have all of them. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I believe I have secondary intervene. Let's see. Skin sigils, glyphs, and capture scenes. Don't really care. Soam cords. I don't really care. Browse blueprints and items. Okay, maybe I can start getting this. One owned. Oh shit, I just bought that one again. Ridiculous. Oh well. I don't need my rep for that much shit. I guess I am gonna need to make 2 of them. That's not that big a deal. I will need to make 2. That sucks. Barrel, receiver, dock. About the Vesper. Barrel, receiver handle. You have 11 spares of secondary innervate. I'll check. I believe I do have it. And then don't think I have blueprints either. AK-52. Dang. I'll get that tomorrow. Shades of pink and purple are my favorite colors to mess around with for energies on Warframe. Well, I love pink and purple to begin with. Well, hello there, Strike character. How are you? Let's see. Ash Prime. Oh, it definitely looks like an Ash Prime, I'll tell you that. Is that the Grax helmet? Or is that the Koga helmet? It looks like it's Grax. Let's see. I think I'm done with this place. Ah, come on, bitch. I'm trying to press escape to get out of that. I'm just stretch my spine. Oh, yay. 20% off my next platinum purchase. Just what I've always wanted. Woo. Ugh. Oh, tasted great but upset tummy. Poor bunny. Poor bunny and her poor bunny tummy. Didn't you do EDA? I did. I did. Do you need help? Well, you would need help with it, Sash. Do you need help with it? Let's see. Need some argon crystals is what I need. Vesper. And what was the... If it'll show the other, yeah. Specs, receiver, and stock. Yeah, you did the ETA with me. Did you need to do... But did you need to do the EDA? Devour. Umbra Excal's the best because of the lore. Yeah, but we didn't get any other Umbras. We're supposed to get some more. They promised. They promised us. It's the Koga helm. I haven't bought all the skins. I don't blame you. I don't think I do. I don't think I went for that one. No, I've got the yeah, I didn't get the Koga. It's fine. I got the other one though. I thought about using this helmet with the normal Ash. Because I don't think, not normal Ash, but Ash Prime helmet. The skin itself, I don't think looks that great. Especially with the colors, like, ugh. But the helmet looked kind of nice. In my opinion. The protos are Umbras. There's a living person in Umbra in the proto frames, but they're not Umbras though. They also said that Nidus would never have a prime. You know. Yeah, I know. I know. They'll retcon things and go back on their word. Things happen. Things happen. For sure. All right. Oh my goodness, guys. Heck, why are you sending me all the dang fashions? Keck, you're just trying to be edgy with this one. Too edgy for me. How long is my hair? It is 3 feet long. It's 3 feet of hair. It's kind of hard to see, to picture it. It's called lying. I try to teach my 3-year-old this. Yes. He lied. It's hard to put into perspective, but like from the middle of my scalp all the way down to the very end is 3 feet. It's long. Crystal Gale in the making. A lot of work. Looks beautiful. I don't do as much work as I should do. I don't treat it the absolute best I could. But it's decent. Now you make me brush it. Brush is dirty though. Whiskey's hair is actually 1.5 feet long, but Whiskey's full. Yeah, it looks edgy. You went black, white, or black, gray, and red. Come on. Too edgy for. It's not bad looking. It's kind of, you know, how it goes. Ugh. You can see my roots are a little oily right now. Can't help it. I is an oily girl. I'm an Oompa Loompa. How's your tummy feeling, Bunny? Here we go. My hair knots really easily. That's kind of the downside to it. All you have to do is look at me and it starts to knot. Seriously. The bad thing. I'm not orange like an Oompa Loompa. I'm not actually short though. Just because I'm not as tall as Bunny doesn't mean I'm short. From a sun-baked taco truck that moves around a lot to avoid health inspectors. That's not good, Bunny dear. Maybe you shouldn't don't dox your height. Yeah, Bunny's like 4'1". I'm taller than Bunny. It's blue, white, and it looks black to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just had to tell him of you. Bunny wishes she could be as tall as my hair. She uses it to climb up. And like a rope. We didn't like short people, we wouldn't watch Whiskey. Yeah, Dot. Shove it up your ass. Ah. Alrighty. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? You guys want to run some relics or something? Let me look at fissures. What do we have for fissures? Here, let me check queue. Hold on. Let me remove people who are in the queue. And yeah. So it would be Sora and Paranoid Android. The S. Yeah, it is. Oh, Paranoid Android is offline. It says clan event. What's that new event? Which one? There is not this one. Alerts. No. What are you talking about? Clan event. Did you see something? News. Plague Star. That's not a clan. Well, actually, yes, it is. You can get the trophies, the Plague Star trophies. We got gold already. Yeah, we got the gold ones already. Pretty sure. You're in? All right. Let's see. I have no hair on my head and was thinking you could donate some of that hair to you, but the color might not match my complexion. God punished you for loving your hair as a teenager and gave you a horseshoe head to shave it. Or genetics, my mother's side of the family. All men bald by the age of 35. I'm sorry, Stash. I could take my hair and like cut some pigtails for you, right? We'll pull it up and we'll glue them to the side of your head. Poor Stash. Let's see here. I'll try Sora again. My mom's dad was bald at 15. You made it 4+ decades before you got there. Yes, you lucked out. I hope I don't ever go bald. It does happen. There is like adult onset alopecia. It can even happen to women like pregnancy and all that fun stuff. I hope that doesn't happen. Again, I got a lot of hair. There's just very thin hair. Hair is just very fine, but it feels like butter. Whenever I've had my hair cut, the hairstylist is like, think through. And then my ex best friend, her little sister, back when we were in school, she would come up and she'd pet my head and she'd be like, "Your hair feels like a kitten." Tried Rogaine at 30 and 2 years later. Oh, Stash, no. No, that's not good. Who does the Edo Prime armor set come with? I'm curious because you want it. You might have to like look on the wiki for that one. Hey, Morphine, I see your message a little bit ago, but I didn't forget. I'm just making my way back up through chat. Find it in the armory. It'll tell you where it comes from. Are people in the queue not invited yet? I only have 2 people in queue at the moment. So if you want to re-queue, I'll re-invite. We can do some relics. I'm definitely not using Ash Prime. Let's see. What do I want? Of course you can, Morphine. What's your in-game name? I can get Flouse in and get you in. Same as Twitch? Okay. 1 second. Go. Okay. I don't know which frame I'm gonna take because I don't know what type of fissure we're gonna do. Strike, can I please join? Well, if you would like to, there's a defense on the void. Ooh. Is it Steel Path? Or is it none? I mean, there is Steel Path. Ooh. Let's see here. Here, Strike. What you need to do, you need to join the queue. Now, I'm gonna put this in here. Oops, that didn't work. I'm gonna type it in with the bot. And that didn't work either. Mother, it's right here. You don't have Steel Path? Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Sit this one out, and then after that, I'll get you in the next group. And then if you follow what Drunk Kitty Bot says with the exclamation mark whiskey, and then put your in-game name in, that'll put you in the queue. And so when I look at the queue, I'll get you right in. Because I only got 1 slot available, and I've got Flouse in queue at the moment. Flouse, where are you? Flouse, can you do Steel Path? How do you stand the blue nodes flashing at you like that? I just ignore them. Truth be told. Okay. There are some things I can just ignore, okay? Eventually, I'll get through it. All right. Well, if we're going to do the void, Gauss, Volt. All right. Went years without finishing your star chart. You should name your name to Mick Flouse. That could be his alt account. Do I want to go Korra for drop chance? Or what do I want to do? Dommy mommy. Oh. I mean, she does look good. I tried to make my Cora look good. But I need to change weapons. Do I do that or do I go Necros? I think I have Pilfering. Yeah, I do. Probably Necros. Yeah, but we're doing a defense. You guys better be able to defend the damn thing. Cause Necros daddy ain't gonna do too great. He's got an old build on. Yeah, but I want the argon crystals. That's the thing. I want the argon crystals. Nova for speed. Look, we've got a Volt Prime and 2 Gauss Prime, so I guess we're gonna just have to deal with it. Yeah, Necros is the way. Well then, you can run Zaku. Let me swap companion. We will go with, let's see, what is it? God. Yeah, is it the Smita Kavat? That gives the extra, whatever. Not worth it. All pets. I thought it was all pets now. The mod. The Smita. I might just go to abortion. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, resourceful retriever. It's any beast. Yeah, I thought they changed it though. They look the same. Uh-oh, Keck. That's not good. Well, abortion will make me invisible, which is nice. That's okay. I'll go Necros. Y'all just... You guys do your thing. Poor Kubro. Oh, abortion's a proud Kubro. Chester Kubro's the best. Yeah, but there's abortion. Abortion's a beast. Look at how big she is. She's a big girl. Why that name? Well, I'll make a long story short. I was incubating Kubros back in the day, and I thought I had a Hero's Kubro. So when she hatched, I named her Abortion because I was like, let's just see how big Abortion gets. And if she's got like good genetics, then I'll sell off her genetics before like I abort her and stick her down the Kubro chute. And it turned out I didn't have a Hero's Kubro. So abortion it is. Meow! Come on, Raina. Yeah, are you meowing at me? You might want out. Anyways, it's a little late for an abortion. Well, send it back to where it came from. We're all good. All right. Void defense. Hell yeah. All right, good luck. Keep me alive because this is like the... Klaus, no! Oh, he doesn't have axes. Okay. Give Flaus that time. Yeah, sorry about that. Go get some axes quick. Yeah, y'all go get some axes somehow. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? At least get, see See if you can get like 6. If we could give it like 30 minutes. We let this cat out. You got 17? Okay. See if you can pick them up. All right. All right. Morphine, are you good to go? You need 1 minute? Okay, that's fine. Just don't force it, guys. Force it, y'all. Things are getting interesting in your progress. Oh, is that so? How many whiskeys that day? What, the day that I named abortion? I injected 2 straight whiskeys. Oh shit. Yo, what's going on? I know. Paranoid Android. What do... You went to ready up and you forced it. Okay. All right. Don't start the mission till we get an A-OK. Silly butts. You did it. You did. Flouse did it. You did. No, I know. I know. With him, when he left, it started the mission. I'm picking on you. He detoxed. Funny way to put it, Flouse. Okay, Morphine. These things happen. You don't need to... Y'all don't need to, like, feel bad about this. It gives me more time to speak with chat. Freaking cat hair on my mouse pad. Cat hair on in my nose. Cat hair on my chest. Cat hair everywhere. I might as well just be made of cat hair. It's great with citron, meh with Volt. There will be a quiz next week. I ain't gonna remember shit. No. We're still waiting for one. We're almost there. 19 minutes left on it as well. Whiskey's bad. Oops. Sorry, just to hit the desk. Whiskey's bad for you. People shouldn't drink it. I mean, all alcohol's bad for you. It's a poison. Oh, there you go. You're holding it. I just didn't want someone to accidentally push it through or it cause a problem. You know, sometimes when people join and it doesn't show up right because, you know, bug frame. Is she real or just made out of cat hair? You're right, but it's good for bad cholesterol. Damn. My thumbnail just... Perfect blue? Nope. Oh my gosh. It's this tile set. I haven't done this in forever. This is where I used to sit up with the Tonkor, and you go with the Tonkor and that again with the Tonkor, and you just kept doing that with the Tonkor. It was great. Let's see her. I hopefully won't die. Like, I'll be able to pick up some stuff here. With abortion going crazy. Get him, abortion. Go. I know, V. That was brought up earlier. I changed it to MR30, but when I changed it from the giveaway stream, I changed the graphics for that one, and then I changed it back to the MR29 one on accident. So I'll fix it in time. I can actually fix it after it's over with. Like, I can change the thumbnail. False advertising. Sorry. Oh, that's one of mine. Whoopsies. I don't even know which ones are mine anymore. Go. Ooh, argon crystals, please. Can you just sue me? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oof. I could use my melee, though I don't think it'll be that great with the Necros. Two more. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can give a bad restaurant review in Japan or say anything bad about anyone and you can be sued. Wait. Oh, you say anything bad about the person. I got you. Well, laws here are different in the US. There's a difference between basically slandering somebody. Hold on, I need to upgrade this relic. Got it. And then like talking within speculation, right? Basically, if let's say somebody is slandering you, you have to have proof that what they're saying number one, it isn't true and is actually causing issues, right? If someone is saying something about you that's true, that's not slandering you, right? You just may not like to hear it. Yes, this isn't legal advice. If you took it as legal advice, well, I'd say I am no lawyer. But at the end of the day, if you do end up saying something about somebody, they can't just up and sue you just because they don't like to hear it. There are rules to it. Davis professor got caught molesting a high school girl in a train. Video evidence. He sued her. There's a lot of weird gray area when it comes to legal loopholes of what's allowed and what isn't allowed, and what people also know people and they'll get away with things. You know, there's corruption everywhere, of course. I don't even want to think about the legal system. It makes me mad. Unless they're Nintendo. Nintendo will sue you too. Nintendo doesn't even want you making YouTube videos on their products. They'll take your YouTube videos down. Yep. Nintendo does not like, they don't like emulators, nothing. You don't own it. If you have one, you purchase the right to use their property. Yeah, wild, isn't it? But that's how like all video game accounts are. That's why it's so much better to have physical media that you actually pay for. Like physical games are so much better than the digital ones, because like let's say you have a digital account and like Steam, right? And you did something to get your whole entire Steam account banned. All those games you bought are gone. Everything you worked towards is gone. You know, same thing with the Nintendo account. If your Nintendo account gets banned, all of those digital games you bought are gone. You know, you get banned from using online services in a game. That's one thing, but then now you've completely lost the ability to play the game. They don't like kittens? Yeah, if you can't hold it or protect it physically, you don't own it. Technically, by that logic, we don't own our Warframe accounts either. We are agreeing to the terms of service that we'll be good little boys and girls and we'll essentially not, you know, screw up the rules, and our accounts will be fine. We keep giving them money until we don't have the ability to give them money anymore because we're banned. Yeah, we're licensing them and we don't own them. You're waiting to schedule a job interview? The wait is killing me. Yeah, I'm getting tons of argon crystals. Oops, there goes my desk crate. Just hold on there and just, you know, be as patient as you can. The day will come. That's all I can say. Noob Showtech. I don't even know what happened to Noob Showtech. The name sounds familiar. Oh. Feel like your summons die, you desecrate them too? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know you could desecrate your own minions. Kind of cool. Necros cannibalism. I like it. Interesting mechanic. This tile set brings me back to the good old Tonkor days of yore. Them were the days. My Trinity still uses it. Yep, there it is. Ooh, another one. How many have we gotten so far? 36. Well, I might have enough. It's too bad there isn't a way you couldn't just change your Warframe mid-mission. Like if you could call down a an arsenal or something. That'd be kind of cool. You get like 30 seconds to change it, or like you can have like several different loadouts it'll come down with. It'd be cool and canon. Think of the bugs. Oh, I know. That's probably why they don't. There's too much spaghetti code. Way too much spaghetti code. But that would be kind of cool. Yeah, it gets delivered to us via Archwing. Like you have like a pod that drops down. Maybe you can choose like 3 or 4 different Warframes or something. Or you choose your Warframe and it drops down on you. I dig it. Like a dropship from Helldivers. I mean, we kind of already got that. It's so unbalanced, though. Maybe, like, you could give it a caveat, though. It'll, like, consume, like, a third of all the resources and, you know, the affinity gained in a mission or something like that. That would be cool, Titanfall style. If they add some kind of negative to it, you know, it can help kind of balance some of that out. They could even add like a cooldown system to it, you know, where you can only use the frame change like once a day, right? Or it's unlockable when you hit legendary rank 1 or something. I don't know. They could make it difficult to acquire, make it difficult to use, give it a negative. Like, people still use it. It costs 99 cents. Yeah, you have to give DE $1 every time you want to use it. Let's see. Need to go to bed, but you'll leave stream. Alrighty, Seismic. Thank you so much. You have yourself a wonderful evening. Get some good sleep. Yeah, more Argon. Probation period was over on Saturday. Not offered a job for not having the ability to say the boss was right when everyone knew she was wrong. Not what you know, it's who you know. And do you have the ability to kiss butt? Yeah, sometimes kissing ass is the only way, Tara. It's you either kiss ass or you become the ass to kiss. You know? Ooh. But the Volt Prime chassis is... Once a day is wild. I was thinking like a minute so you don't benefit from both frames at once. But only for a minute long. Yeah, you just... That phrase is a perspective changer. Wait, which phrase? Kiss ass or become the ass to kiss. I'm writing that one down. It's true though. You either kiss someone else's ass to like to climb up the ladder or other people's asses, or you know, your own thing. And then make other people kiss your ass. I don't know. Inner coach story arc. The problem is I've never gotten to the point where I'd have to hire employees for anything. So, you know, I know people who've gotten to that point. They work for themselves. They have their own businesses. They started from the ground up. It does happen. Can still happen even today. Toss salad or become the salad. In Japan, it is all about submitting to the boss. I heard stories and didn't fully believe them. Now you do. I've heard stories that it's really common in Japan to, like, after work, go and like drink with the company and spend ridiculous amounts of time drinking with bosses and whatever, and then going back to work the next day and like doing that shit like every night. It's like expected of you as an employee. I could not. If I'm gonna drink, I need a day of rest after all that. See, look, the Lingo Echo bot did good there. 20 years ago. I see. Not so much anymore. I would be surprised. Drinking culture isn't as big as it used to be. It feels like. Well, don't get me wrong, I like a good drink once in a while. Hearing some gross dripping sound from something. Odd. You know what I am looking forward to this year, guys? The Renaissance Festival. It's gonna be happening soon. I actually think I can't decide if I want to make another Renaissance cloak and make it better with the other 8 yards of fabric that I have, or if I want to make a velvet chemise to replace the chemise that I already have. But I'm not sure if that'll come out very well. I only have a few months to work on this if I really wanted to do it too. So it's either make a new cloak or make a chemise. I'm not sure which one to do. Chemise would be harder, by far. I could actually do both. That's the funny thing. I have another velvet fabric I could use. I just don't know if the velvet would be good. Ah. Some of you are probably like, what the hell are you talking about, Whiskey? What the fuck is a shim? It's okay. You don't have to know what that is. You're gonna bounce? Alrighty, Keck. Thank you. I mean, we've got like 2 more. We're doing like 10 more minutes of events and we're good. I definitely have enough argon crystals to craft everything I need. I have more than enough, in fact. We're sitting at 50. I'm sitting at 50. If I get sued, I was working for a pharmaceutical company. The director took young married researchers to the local geisha house to cheat on their wives. Wonderful. If they did, the wife would surely know, and from that night forward, you belong to the company. They were your family now. I told them I was Christian in past, and I was eventually let go. I see. So it was extortion, basically. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Well, good on you for keeping to your morals. So, you know, I personally wouldn't want to do that. You know, if I was told, like, hey, you know, we have to force you to basically cheat on your spouse if you want to stay with the company forever. Yeah, no. They get told to pound sand. Oopsies. Yeah, I dodged way more than a bullet. I mean, I get that in Japan things are different, but in the US that shit would not fly. Not for a legitimate business. I mean, just look at like Blizzard. What Blizzard did where they were like sexually harassing all those females. Like they got away with it for so long, but eventually their shit caught up with them. Man's avoided the whole man on the wall. I got a question. How loud is my keyboard typing? Like, I don't sit there and think about it, but I wanted to ask you guys, like, do you consistently hear me, like, hitting my keys? You can't hear it. Okay. I do know my keyboard's really loud. That's the thing. It's a very clicky keyboard. And I feel like sometimes I'll be hitting those keys so damn hard that, you know, y'all are hearing it more than you're hearing me. I just wondered. I don't know. No. What about like when I'm like just typing? I'm surprised. Sexual favors to not arrest your abusive dickhead of a husband. Yeah, I hope you ignored that and just arrested him anyways. You hear the cat meowing? Yeah, when the cat meows, she's loud. All right, interesting. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Trust me, it is very clicky. Ooh. Form of blueprints. Oh, I've got one left. All right. One more here. We can head out. And I'm going to use that one. Actually, I'm going to radiant that one too. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. The ASMR costs extra. Most audio software does a really good job of tuning out sounds. So I do have a couple. Like I've got a paid filter that I didn't pay for as a plugin to do all that fun stuff for me. And then I also have some of the free plugins that were built into OBS. So that's probably why. But I swear I've heard it on some of my playbacks before. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not hitting my keys very hard right now, but, like, y'all, like, hear that? Sometimes I'll hit my keys like that in some games. You don't have that many frames. You heard that? Okay, yeah. Like, that was, like, pounding down on it, right? Sometimes I'll play like that in, like, World of Warcraft. I only have 38 frames. You're right, that's... Well, you know, then that's actually a decent amount of frames. Are they mostly primes? Because here's the thing. There's only so many frames that you need at any given time. Right? There's 100... Is there, like, what, like 108 in total? But a lot of those have primes. I think 62... There's 62 primes. Ouch. That was me being dominant with my keyboard. I'm telling it what to do. Intelligent play your wife and children hate you, so you spend 12 to 14 hours at work. Working or... Yeah. But that sounds terrible. I wouldn't want my wife and children to hate me. You know? Yikes. $109 with Excalibur Prime. Yeah, but we don't count Excalibur Prime. AR Maestro. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. At least for most of us. How dare you? The point was not telling your wife unless they had to because you didn't comply. Right, but still. It's still terrible regardless. There was a yeah, people tried similar stuff on me, oddly enough. Where they're like, you know, they offer something that's too good to be true, but only if you do something for it, type of thing. And that's when I walk away. Sometimes it is blackmail related. A lot of high places have a cost not paid with $. Yeah, there's a lot of weird clubs out there that make you do some weird initiative stuff. Not for me. I don't need to be a part of any club. I think the Whiskey Cat Club is just fine. Light Yagami did nothing wrong. I don't even know what that is, Paranoid Android. I'm not yawning. Why? You're yawning. Death Note? Oh. I've only seen like the first four or five episodes of Death Note and I didn't like it. Sorry, Dot. Yeah, I don't really remember much of it, to be honest with you. I just wasn't interested. Keto Prime. Oh. You aren't missing much. Oof. You missed an epic scene where he's eating chips. I could go for some chips right now. I'm not even a chip person. Jujutsu Kaisen, I've seen like 7 or 8 episodes of it and then I dropped it too. Not because I didn't like it, but the person I was watching with, I wasn't watching it with them anymore. No, they get you blasted and the girls leave lipstick on you and your wife knows you're with another woman. The geisha sort of work for the company. Oh. I see. So it's about the wives knowing and then hating you, but not leaving you because you provide them a good life outside of that fact. I see. There's your prime. Midas. Optics. Oops, wrong one. Still missing the chassis. That sucks. Was it your show or their show? It was one that we both hadn't watched yet. So it wasn't anyone's show. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm not yawning. Just really hungry. I'm gonna eat something. I gotta get some kind of food made so that I can have stream. You missed Death Note? I feel like I'm missing up Gara Prime. I need Gara Prime chassis. What am I missing here? Garuda Prime, systems, and neuroptics. I'll make the neuroptics, so it's just the system. You don't want to do Kuva, Koda, and Tenet farms? I don't want to do them either. You don't see me doing it. All right. What was I going to look at? Ah. So... guess this isn't that big a deal. Yeah, it was Gara Prime and Naros Prime. And Neja's being made. I think I got hers too. Roti. Systems. No? Fuck. And chassis. We got the chassis. I'm still missing a whole bunch of shit. Oof. Your Nidus build is still solid. I gotta get Nidus Prime at some point. You see I'm like missing like one piece for a lot of these. Some plot to murder their husbands in English class. Others sleep with English teachers for revenge. People do their own weird shit. I don't know. You won't get banned, Stash. You're just, you know, talking about how it is. You're about to do a cascade? Well, good luck, Morphine. Thanks for hopping in and playing. Shit, I might have to go get something to eat. Definitely not. Oh. You need to go to the store? I'll tell you what. It's too late for me to go to the store, but I could make some dinner. Actually, they're open for the next 20 or 35 minutes. But that would require me getting dressed and grabbing something to eat real quick. I might do, actually. I might do that. I'm stupidly hungry tonight. I haven't eaten anything, actually. So I might need to go eat something. Go eat? Yeah, probably will. All right, we'll do this. All right. We're setting up a raid to send a Russian raid. She's doing a duo stream with Son of AIDS. So, ooh. Hope they're having fun. You know, she raided me the other night. I'll raid her back. Let's see. The 21 days you spent in Japan jail without being accused of anything. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. Bon appetit. Well, I gotta figure out something. I'm either gonna make something or I'm gonna grab something quickly before the store closes. Pretty sure they closed at 11. They may have already closed, so I'll have to figure that out. Brisket taco. Sounds pretty good. Alrighty, guys. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. And I'll try and get my food all sorted so that way I can do a little bit longer of a stream. Let's see. And yes, we've got 8 more days until Plague Star. Great. More Plague Star. Good night, Dot. Good night, V. Good night, Rod. Bye, y'all. All tomorrow.